Did you think it was?
I've lost my screen. Why have I got no screen? Oh, bollocks. I'm going to have to restart my stream. Wait there. I know the problem. You watch it fuck up now. I might have to restart my stream. Oh, no, it's working. Thank fuck for that. Oh, every time I start a stream, I have to refresh my PC. I have to turn it off and turn it back on again, just so it gets a proper visual through the capture card. But I already did that, so it worked even though I unplugged the fucking cable. Oh, man.
Hello,
rushing around trying to get on stream on time. The colors are all fucked, though. Hold on. Capture device. Properties. It always resets my bloody settings. Hold on. Too bright. Not enough contrast. Not enough color. Done. That will do. Perfect. Fucking thing. Rushing around, I'm out of breath. Right. Who have we got? Lots of people, obviously. Hype train already. That was fucking quick. CGI Shadows. Pale Gringo. Fuck you early. Smooch. Dark. Zim the Bard. Gravy. H.G. Wells. Greg. Darth. Hold on, I'm scrolling down. Bride Guns. Pauline. Lord with a resub. Thank you very much. Cortilia Gaiman. Riansu. You're early also. Harsh with a resub as well. Sleggy. Devans. Rob with the bits. Dark with the bits. Shadow, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sleepy, King, Tash, Valerian, Karate Kid, and then on YouTube we've obviously got other people, which is CGI Shadow, Slayer, Insidious, and Tay. Not Tay. Talios. I can't even say your name. Tally. We're going to go Tally. I nearly called you Tay because it looked like an I instead of an L, but I know it's an L because you've been here before. What a fucking day. C-Files, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's up, fool? How you doing? Super epic awesomeness. So much to fucking get through. Today was a fucking mess. Mentally. And just a fucking mess, basically. I did go to the fucking hospital. I'm going to keep this fairly brief. Because I don't want to keep going over it because it's fucking stressful. I did go to see the consultant today about my outstanding fucking issues. And they have booked an appointment for the operation. And they're going to put a fucking great sheet under the whole ab wall area, the whole lot. So that it won't come back and nor will any others. However, whilst booking it, they also hit me with a $5,000 bill. So, I've got to save that up. So that is what the goal is on the stream. That is what it is for. If we hit it, we hit it. If we don't, we don't. I'm still getting it done either way. It's just going to fucking hurt. So yeah, 29th of April, I'm back in the hospital. But during that time, obviously, I'm not going to be streaming for at least a week after that happens. Because it's going to fuck me up completely. But it will be better than it's ever been, allegedly. So we'll see. But yeah, they're going for a final permanent repair. But it's fucking expensive. But it has to be done. It's getting dangerous, so... But with that in mind, that does mean that it won't interfere with the Amsterdam trip. So I will still be going to that. Hope you and yours had a great Mother's Day. I think they did. My mum was fine. She said she had a good one. The kids' mum was fine. She said they had a good one, so... Hope surgery goes well and you recover good. Thank you very much, dude. Oh, at least you'll get it taken care of. Yeah, but it's an up and down roller coaster thing. One, because you mentally got to prepare yourself for going under the fucking knife again when you really shouldn't have to because you already had it fucking fixed. And then taking on board the fact that you got to find $5,000 for your own health. It's just fucking one thing after another. It's up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. There's been no straight smooth sailing at all in the last fucking 12 months. There's been some really, really good highs. And there's been some really, really shit lows. And it's still going up and down, up and down. I'm basically stuck on a roller coaster at the minute. I don't know when the power's going to cut. Hi, Zone Ninja's health is important and the best of you, fingers crossed. Thank you very much. But anyway, that was today. And in the meantime, I haven't got the right traits because I don't have enough transmutes at the moment. But gold. Yes, I have the build done already. Again, I've got a couple of traits that are wrong. One is a healthy ring. The rest is the gear is all fucking sturdy, but the weapon is correct. Basically, the new Lazy Sork that was released today for the Infinite Archive is ready. We're going to use it. I've been doing it all afternoon. Let's go another stream. Also hit 1,000 subs today. Good luck on the hospital. Thank you very much indeed. Massively appreciated. And Baby Draggle, you're a legend. Congratulations in fucking deed. Let's go. Amber, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Infinite Archives about a chance of choice. Do you know what? Oh, man. The amount of complaints I've seen today. By the way, if you are a mod on a Facebook group, for fuck's sake, do your job. And that is about as direct as I can be. Because you have your own rules. This is a private group I'm talking about, so I'm not going to say names. I'm just going to underline some important things here. If you have your own rules and they're clear for everyone to see, and someone is clearly breaking them, you don't have room for bias. Kick them. For the love of fuck. If someone is trying to character assassinate an individual who hasn't done anything to them and hasn't responded or even baited it in the first place, kick them out. Be responsible for your own group and stop giving everyone the wrong impression. Because you are letting people get away with it. Maybe you're worried about not getting your skins if you kick out the toxic people. Who knows? But whatever your fucking excuse is, stop it. I do the same on my own stream. Even if my own friends misbehave, I will ban them. I don't care if I know them. They broke the rules. You do the fucking same. Especially if you've got many thousands of people in the channel. Anyway. At least you're not in the USA getting care. I don't know if that makes it any different. This is exciting. But, yes, the Lazy Sork is done. I saw some people today who fucking whinging about it. Apparently, just in case you didn't know, by the way. According to the internet... It's not the internet, it's just one or two shit individuals that don't have any friends. I'm apparently rude and arrogant. So now you know. Now you know. Rude and arrogant. Look up those definitions. Not even close. Direct is very different. Saying it as it is very different. You don't have to be labeled as rude just because you are honest. Also, apparently, all the builds are lies. Apparently, the streamer lies to you, and you never get any truth, and they're just for clicks. Well, what can you do? What's up, nerds? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. But another complaint. This is a fucking fun one. Is how many people have watched the where's your pool? I don't have a pool. Wish I had a pool. How many people so far have tried the new Infinite Archive Lazy Sork? I know it's only out on PC at the moment, but this is so this is for the PC players or the PTS people if you've tried it. How many have tried it so far? Do you understand its purpose? And if so, just tell me in the chat. What is the purpose? What is the point of it? Such a lie that almost Immortal Tank is amazing. It's been out for 7 years as well. Can you believe it? If you say something people don't like, they call you rude. I know exactly what it is. Not yet, but I'll watch it. We'll try. Status effects. Correct. Not yet, just watch it at the moment. So what should you be excited about in the Infinite Archive if you're using this particular build? What should you push towards? Let's see if we can figure this out all by ourselves. Focused efforts. Focused efforts. Focused efforts. Focused efforts. Is that a bad thing? Is that bad? No. Okay. Apparently, it's a shit build, and it's a waste of fucking time, and no one should be using it because it relies on focused efforts. Who wants that? Half the fun in Infinite Archive is aiming for certain buffs and bonuses that benefit your build. Bear in mind, in that video, I also tell you that Ferocious Support, your heavy attack, massive benefit. Crit chance and crit damage, massive benefits. Focused efforts, massive benefit. Scorching Support, fire on the ground, massive benefit. And stacks with focused efforts if you get. There's lots of different buffs you can take in there. But yes, of course, you want to go for them. So what we did is we made a theme of it. We made sure that we took advantage of the new buffed status effects and further boosted them by chance in that random arena. Imagine building for a certain way and never getting your own way. Imagine. I'm not doing any different to anybody else does. I've focused on loads of status effects and heavy attack damage. If you go in with a build that is designed to do just single target damage, and it's got nothing to do with status effects, okay? Does that mean it's a negative if you pick it up? And does it mean that you're a better build because you decided to be a single target smasher? No, because there's loads of AoE. There's loads of single target, and there's loads of multiple targets, and there's loads of big booms going off in area of effect that you have to take advantage of. You can't always build for the straight, you must do this or else. Arcanist is nerfed to the ground. No, it's not. Not even slightly. I'll explain that in a minute. It's fucking crazy. Imagine building for a purpose and having fun with it. I'm going to show you today. If I get focused efforts, you're going to love it. If I don't, you're going to go, oh, do it again. It's Infinite Archive, part of the leaderboard. Who the fuck cares as long as you're having fun? Right, exactly. And the leaderboard is skew if anyway. There's some really, really good ones on there and some really, really legit ones on there, but there's also some really dodgy ones. You don't like status effects, maybe. I don't like the change as well, maybe. So, the Arcanist was not nerfed into the ground. The Arcanist had the main beam or main very, 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 very easy to apply damaging skill reduced by a small percentage on its own because Arcanists get very big bonuses towards status effects already. So they had to alter that a little bit because they've changed status effects. The one status effect that you will take advantage of with that beam above all others is Overcharge, which is a magical status effect. That was improved by, I think, 106%. 106% increase on that status effect that you're going to apply all the time and a 7% reduction to the beam. They did that on purpose so it would kind of line up. Because otherwise, you would have the same amount of damage, which was very high, and extra status damage, which was way too high, and you would outperform their intention. So they brought one down, they pushed one up, and now it kind of meets in the middle. However, multiple targets can be hit with those status effects because you can do lots and lots of extra damage if you're lucky. Your damage output now will be relatively similar, but you'll have the chance to do more. And it gives you recovery as well, which is fucking mental because they changed that too. RNG is so bad, I hardly ever get focused efforts, but I'm still going to try it infinite. You're not allowed to, HGWells. The Fun Police said, because it's based on chance, you're not allowed to play it. That was people's excuse. I think they just don't want to play it anyway. Anywho, do we have anyone on PC EU that has this already built? Say so in the chat. We know if you make fun for us, you like us. Make fun of us, you like us. I do. If I make fun of people, I like them. Maybe the douchebags mean that when they say rude and arrogant, that's hopeful thing. No, they don't. Don't give them excuses. They're just being shit canoes. They want a platform to abuse and get credit for. They don't have any. So they use other people's. Looking for a downtrodden. I am. You're so toxic. I got 35 stream streak. You did as well. Thank you for the sub. Massively appreciated. Bit and cake in the chat. I couldn't stream yesterday because I was absolutely fucking exhausted and I had to get up to the doctors this morning. So we missed yesterday's. But today I did lots of other stuff in the background that I can't talk about, and also built this up so we could demonstrate it on stream. Do we have anyone on PCEU that already has this built so we can tag team it? Infinite Archive apart from the lead, but I've never read that one already. Oh dear Lord, indeed. Arkansas is nerfed. I have really bad reading comprehension without saying I have really bad reading comprehension, indeed. I made a short about that a while back, kind of underlining how that was going to happen, and it's not a case of, oh, doobs, but we knew it was coming. We knew people were going to wait and wait and wait and wait and wait until inevitably understandable balance was considered for certain things, and then people would just shout nerf. Because that's what people do on the internet. They have to make sure they shout words that are familiar to other people that shout words. Doesn't mean they're right. Having trouble finding the skills that apply overcharge. Anything that does magic damage. Magic damage. Everything I'm finding says skills that apply magic damage. Is it all skills that apply magic damage? Yes, all. Any skill or any proc that applies magic damage can apply overcharged if you're lucky. Overcharge will do damage, first of all. Then it will also apply minor magic steal. And I think it was like 65 magic back per proc as well as the debuff on target. So it's pretty fucking OP. Overcharge a status effect from magic damage, like burning is a status effect from fire. Correct. Magic and physical, treat them like elements. There's 4 physical elements and there's 4 magical elements. Physical, you've got physical, bleed, poison, and disease. Magical, you've got magic, fire, ice, and lightning. Bear in mind, I know lots of people try to convince you that bleed means damage over time. It does not. It does not. It's a name of an element. That's all it is. You can do direct damage with a bleed. You can do damage over time with a bleed, just like you can with fire, poison, ice, whatever. Every single element in the game can have a flat or damage over time application. The difference is their status effect. Bleed damage can apply hemorrhage, which is a damage over time. That's separate from the actual damage initial impact, hit, application of whatever the skill may be. So when you have Crimson, for example, and that pops and does bleed and area of effect, and you heal from it, it doesn't damage over time affect individuals. It hits them all at once with one hit. The damage over time extra is a status effect. I wish I could see the comments that you're not letting through on YouTube. I need a good lols. Dude, they're out there, but the ones I'm referring to weren't on YouTube. However, there are lots of things on my channel that obviously, and other people's channels as well, that do get held back because of the bot and the system flagging them up as very bad, and you do not want to see those. Rav is smelly and smells bad. Chuki, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We got Wookie in the chat. Chuki Wookie. That's funny as fuck. Love that name. As you were saying, group census is wrong. How dare you? Right! Getting real high school physics student telling Stephen Hawking he's wrong vibe. Always enjoy the please don't look at Zino Bill guys comment when I get recommended to them by people in ESO groups. I mean, it is fun because the ones telling you not to use it are the ones that don't use it, so they don't know. They've got no relative experience whatsoever, so they're literally, quite literally talking out of their ass. And because I say they're talking out of their ass and call it like it is, apparently that makes me rude. Alright? You're a genius. No, you're just being sarcastic. No, I'm not. I mean it. No, you're just full of shit, bro. You can't win, can you? Even if I'm going to be nice to them. Okay, you're definitely correct. Everything I say is wrong, and you are an amazing human being. Just being fucking sarcastic. I tried. Are you drinking beer? No, I wish. Right. We still don't have another lazy sork. Okay, fine. Do we have a tank? PCEU, give me a tank. Infinite Archive Immortal Warrior would be amazing if we have one. If we don't, fuck it. Make you frank, not rude. Correct. Too many people spend too much time talking shit about what they really mean. It takes too long. Honestly, I mean... if you're constantly trying to spare people's feelings, and I don't mean deliberately be offensive, I mean if you're constantly trying too hard to spare people's feelings, you'll never get your point across, and by the time you even get to the fucking punchline, everyone's fell asleep. It doesn't help. It's not efficient. Say it as it is. He's not Frank, he's Zynoed. Exino. I don't like hemorrhage. We don't like the hemorrhage effect right now. Yes, we do, because if you triple stack it, it's insane. Dude, if those people think you're rude, they would be hella surprised if they came to Germany. Right? Exactly! Why would someone flame me bills? Because people don't like it when somebody gets something done in an easier fashion than what they did. And that is generally the problem. If you don't like the stuff on the channel, don't use it. There's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that. You are entitled to your own preference. But when people try to character assassinate creators, or they try to sabotage creators' work, it's normally because of other reasons. And usually the other reason is salt. Like, for example, when the Maelstrom weapons came out, I've said this the other day, we got given perfected Maelstrom weapons later, much later in the game. And most people that had done Veteran had obviously got the weapons they wanted at the time. And that was the only way to acquire those weapons. So you completed it on Vet, you acquired that weapon, now you still get to keep it. But they added extra ones for Vet. So if you're already really good at it and you do it all the time, great, I'll just run it again and get a better weapon. No, they didn't want that. They complained, get this, they complained that it's not fair that they don't get the new weapon because they already did the work. No, you already did the work to get the one you have. The other one's extra. It's like when a brand new car comes out. Well, I already paid for my car, I should get a new one. Well, for free? No, that's not how it works. And the other side of that, because people tried to fuck when they were arguing back about it, we got to the real crunch when that happened. It wasn't the fact that they had to go again, because they can do it in their sleep. The problem was, well, that's not fair. We tried really hard for ours, and now people that aren't as skilled can get the same weapon as us for less effort. And that's the problem. In fucking security, inadequacy, and salt. Guess how many fucks I gave about the Maelstrom changes when they came out? Considering many thousands of people could now get them on normal. I gave them no fucks. Because I'm happy that people can get stuff they want. Stop being a canoe. What's up, Zai? Is set the channel or percentage of status effects? Is there a set chance? Yes, there is, depending on the skill type. If you go to here, this is for everyone, by the way. How the Necro changed on PC. Pretty good. I actually made a video for that, cause if you go to my YouTube channel, put YouTube in the chat. One of the most recent videos was about Necromancer changes. You'll see there. Go to tutorials and go to player basics. Then you want to go to... Where has it gone? Combat. No, I've lost it. Fuck me. It's not player basics. That was damage numbers. It's all the way at the bottom. It is... Synergies. Combat. Here we go. Combat. Status effects. Status effects there. Explained. And it tells you the percentage chance of all different types of damage. Weapon enchantments. Single target damage over time. Error of effect damage over time, error of effect in general, light attacks and heavy attacks, which by the way is 0, and then you base your status effect chance that you gain from other sources on that. So if you have an error of effect damage over time ability, so when you say I've got Wall of Elements, so I've got really high uptime on X, Y, and Z status, no you don't, you have very low. The rest of your build can contribute to making that more. Probably take a shout quick. How you doing, Lord? No worries, enjoy. I discovered you because your guys were the only not clickbaity god mode best XYZ guild. Yeah, because it's so absolute. Now, I did put status god in the oh, what the fuck is it called? The thumbnail for this video. But it is. Right, I need a whisper on PC. Where's the fucking tanks? We've got no tanks. No tank you. One tank, PCEU, whisper me. Let's go, Infinite Archive. I want to get focused efforts and splat stuff. Are you going to make a build in a new Necro playstyle? You'll have to wait and see. No spoilers. This is day 1 of the new update. I've got one build out so far. You're going to have to be patient and wait and see. That's the only thing I haven't changed. Done. Build is ready. I've got shit traits, though. I've got sturdy. For those of you on YouTube, if you're having issues with it buffering, don't worry, it will come back. Failing that, put your quality down a little bit for about 10 minutes and let it buffer out. Why can't people be happy with others and they can't do stuff they couldn't do before? Exactly. You should be happy for other people. In fact, whenever somebody comes to the channel and they say, oh my god, I completed normal Maelstrom today, I'm so happy. This is the button I press. Wow, that hurt me right in the feels. I need to go on Facebook now and complain. Oh my god, noobs. No, fuck that. Everyday Caller, thank you very much. Bugsdan, how you doing? Happy patch day 0. I love how much there is in this game, but how long do you think this game is going to last? I hope forever. Also, is there a point to running bear trap anymore on a DPS if there's a better option now? Or is there a better option? It depends. Do you want a single target damage over time that applies bleed damage with high hemorrhage chance and gives you minor force at the same time as giving you 3% increased weapon and spell damage just for being on your bar? Do you want that? Because if you do, then you can use the skill. If you don't want that, use something else. It's not a case of is there a better option. It depends on your build and what you want out of it. But as far as the game lifetime is concerned, I'm going to be as forthcoming as I possibly can, I guess. This has got a minimum of 10 years left in it. A minimum. They are literally at the point now where they're escalating at such a rapid rate. There's so much stuff being added, so many things being changed, and so much content still to go. There is fuck tons left in this. And anyone that says this game is dead doesn't play it. Revan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. People are jealous, yes they are. We need to rename the lazy sword a smell grab smell sword. No. Thank you for the sub. We've got a Dragonborn. Let's go. So I learned something today. I learned that people on PCEU are scared of everything because I've shouted twice now for a tank on PCEU and nobody's fucking playing. Why not? Because the game's dead. No, because they're scared to be on TV on patch day. Or they're doing dungeons. None of you are doing anything other than hanging around in Gratwood and doing Cyrodiil stuff. Deterra's in a dungeon, that's fair. Good, just chilling at the minute. Thank you for asking. You're welcome. I'm jealous is on his car. You won't be at the moment because dirty. I need to clean it. No game's definitely not dead, but 10 years would be amazing. And some. You got to think EverQuest has been out for now 25 years-ish, maybe a little bit longer. And that is still, while the population is obviously much lower than Elder Scrolls Online because it's been going for a very long time and people's attention span gets kind of spread amongst lots of different games, it's still healthy enough to keep releasing expansion packs every year. And that's one game. WoW, obviously, not necessarily for me, but I have played it quite a considerable amount, as well as I have lots of other MMOs. And that one is now almost, got to be almost 20 years. And they're gradually kind of sliding downwards. Getting to the point where power creep for that design of a game is kind of bettering the older content, which is why they're trying to do other things, like give you a max level character or this, that, and the other. Elder Scrolls Online, everything in the game is the same level, so nothing really gets out-leveled by you. So everything is always as relevant as it ever was. The only difference is your skill level. So with other games changing and you kind of getting pushed into one area of the game because everyone's a higher level now, ESO isn't like that. So they've got so much more space to add more stuff, and everything will continue to stay on the same horizontal plane. Can't wait to try Necro Changes plan on the Scythe build 1 bar. Awesome. You know I already have one. Put Infinite Necro in the chat. That was out way before this patch even landed. You will love it. What's your top 3 favorite MMOs of all time? Can I say 4? I played over 100. No, you haven't. There isn't over 100. There's over 300. Shut your lips. Can I have 4? I have more than that, but why do you have mixed race in your tags? Because I am. Just like some people put man because they are. It's just Twitch allowing tags of personal status, I guess. Elder Scrolls Online, EverQuest 1, Star Wars Galaxies, EVE Online. But I like many, many other games that are quite close to that kind of area. How's it going, Zai? Brendan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. No one wants to join. Fuck you then. Okay, I'll take anyone into the Infinite Archive on PCEU. Whisper me, let's go. I don't care if you're a tank, a healer, DPS, don't give a shit. Skill level, that's CSU now, isn't it? Yes, it is. Glenn, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. My Mac would explode if I tried ESO on it. Oh, shit. And I think I caught up. Facebook and Reddit says it's dead, so it must be true. Yes, because Facebook is obviously the best place to go for information on anything ever. That's quite funny to see, actually, because it's the one platform where you have all your personal details. You've got your face and your job and your family and your friends, and that is the most common place for people to act an actual twat. I mean, I would assume that it would be safer for people to act a twat if you don't know who they are. But no, they expose their whole life at the same time as being an idiot. Star Wars Galaxies, when was that from? I only know SWTOR. So SWTOR wasn't Star Wars Galaxies, and that's why I didn't like it. Star Wars Galaxies, I believe, was released in 2002. I could be off, though. Assurance Core was epic. There's a lot of games that are epic, to be fair. We've had hundreds. Big thanks to Mike for hooking me up with Xbox NA Ninjas. Nice! So you have a tank companion. No, but I could have thunk of that all by myself. I don't want a companion. I want a player. I just spat into my microphone. People wiggling in Orsinium was whinging that it was free this month after they bought it years ago, saying that Zosh should give them crowns instead and refund them. I'll get a fucking life. Honestly, that's dumb. It's like everyone buying an ice cream right now and then going home. And a week later, the shop is having a bit of a promotion and they've got a little freezer outside with free ice creams. And that's like you walking up and going, well, last week I paid for it, I want a refund. Fuck off. Doesn't mean when they ask you how much can you pass before inviting to a group. What they mean is they don't understand the P word, barcode guy. It's heavily misused. And what they really mean is how hard can you hit that rigged fucking scenario target dummy in the house. And people manipulate the shit out of the numbers in order to inflate the numbers in order to show how much DPS they really do when they really don't. Pizza and beer in the guild hall. Nice. Bought it ages ago and I had it ages ago. And then peeps who got it free didn't. Do you know what? Shit changes. Tough. People just whinge for the sake of whinging. Evening. Sifis, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Probably to forestall the dumbasses who keep asking Zai while he's culture appropriating his own damn culture. That was funny as fuck, that was. For those that weren't here, that was a moment in time where someone just decided to try and get a rise out of the streamer because they tried to be trendy and use the term cultural appropriation because of my hair at the time, which is beautifully fucking dense because that particular culture that they were trying to defend is actually my own. So that was fun. Good afternoon, Sky. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Rip Standen. Not at all. Don't listen to stupid people. So it's like required DPS. No, it's not. That's at a certain point in time, you're gonna have to just stop talking and listen. You are adhering to or bending to the requirements of a leader, another player. Another player has made up their expectations. That isn't what the content requires. That is what one chicken on the internet has decided is a thing. It doesn't mean it is. It means it's what they want. So,
hey, listen.
You listen. I'm trying to tell Barcode Guy how things really are in the world. That was funny. That was funny. Ice Thing, never expect grown-up rational thought on the internet and won't be disappointed. The internet is often a lunatic asylum meets the Matrix. Pretty much. I remember that Vikings and bars, Elizabeth and braids. Dude's whole argument shot down before he even mentioned your race. I know! I made a short of it as well. It was fun. I would like to join. Whisper me then! I said already, you need to whisper me in game. The instructions were really clear.
Did you know that?
God, it's difficult today. That's what happens when the new patch lands. Everyone just loses their fucking mind. What's the name of the staff motif? Fuck, I've forgotten. Spell Wizzy something. Oh, it's in the new video. Put infinite sword, all one word, in the chat on Twitch. It doesn't work on YouTube because I haven't made that yet, but it's in that video. Sorry, I'm talking. Yeah, you can. I think there's a difference between hitting a dummy and real PvE setting, isn't it? Yes, there is. So the DPS should vary. Correct! Barcode Guy, you get this. You are incredibly accurate, Barcode Guy, because that is a very, 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 very unique scenario with very specific variables applied to it that aren't the same as what you would have in content. And if they are the same as what you would have in content, the downtimes or uptimes would be different. There'd be other variables in place, i.e. mechanics, and the boss won't have the same health as that because there are like 2 or 3 bosses in the entire game that have 20 to 21 million health. Everything else is fucking mathis. Invite to group. Pauline is joining. Shout out to the Xbox NA EP for finally taking the first in Grey Host yesterday and crushing it right now. Just because you're red. Just because you're red doesn't mean you get a shout out. Okay, you do. I'll press this for you. I don't give a shit. Congratulations, well done. What type of damage enchant is the best now? There is no such thing as best in this game. People need to stop that linear mindset and help themselves understand that there are choices. It depends on your build. So, whatever would support your build, better. Spell Sky Little Arms. I was right with spell, wasn't I? I said spell. I was nearly there. Yes, it's that one. Lonely Girl, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. All of them, correct. Everything has a place. It just depends on whether it suits your character's playstyle or your group's playstyle or whatever. What button is the whisper on the controller? It is this. I can't do it because I'm on PC. Watch this, wanker. Whisper. If you do that with your text without the 3 and you put the E instead, because we're not ultra cool, and if you spell it correctly, that'll work. My keyboard is underneath my microphone. It's out of the way. Good times, good times. I wish I was up early enough to catch more of these good times. Thank you very much, dude. I'm glad you're still enjoying the stuff, dude. Right, we're going into the Infinite Archive because that's where we live. So shut up. You're rude, bro. Fart? Who farted? I did hear it, but I was in the middle of talking, so you're going to have to fart again. Any raid lead worth their salt will understand PAR's requirement only says so much about the DPS is one helpful but not complete image about a person using the DPS. Correct. And it can be heavily manipulated, and lots of people do that, and they change their build for the dummy, then they change it back for content, which means they lied. If you need to show how good you are of your rotation, let's see you hit the buttons in the right order. You've done that? Okay, good. Let's see how it works in content and adjust accordingly if need be. Simple as that. But I've gone over this for hours on stream before. So, we'll save it for another day. Drops are active! Of course they are. I forgot. I need to put that in the title to clickbait the fuck out of people. Thank you for the chicken attack. Much appreciated. You are a legend. Whoever did that. Who was it? Howlin' Scrap did it? Thank you very much. Do I want the quest? Yes. Do I have all the... Wait a minute. Pauline, hold on. I need to remember whether I do or don't have all the secrets on this server or not. Probably not. I played the shit out of it when it first came out on this server. I don't think I actually unlocked all the secrets. I've got 112k. I must have done them all. Done. I don't have that. I don't have the extra thread. Okay, so we need to do the books. Awkward. I've got everything else, though. Right. People. We want to demonstrate the build properly and take advantage of it for its actual strength. And the way to do that is to get what? What do we need? Answers on a postcard. Bear in mind, all I have to do is get hit or hit stuff. If you want to tempt RNGesus, you need to tell me what I need. Focused efforts, correct. But remember, Facebook said don't use the build because you need focused efforts. It's shit. If you really want to go really far, you'll have them by then anyway. Look, free spammable. Even without focused efforts. Dead. And ice cream? Yes. Thank you very much indeed for the sub. So, remember when I said guaranteed concussion? Check this out. Wall down. Watch this. Now, I'm not going to do anything. They're dead. Dead. No red pill from Mike. Blue pill from Mike. Who subbed? Funky Monkey. Thank you very much. I'm losing my fucking voice again. What am I choking for? Dust is flying around the room. Let's go. We need focused efforts. What is Pauline using? I didn't ask. Doesn't matter. DK. Fair enough. Your own build. Amazing. You need to get focused efforts as well then. Because I saw fire come out of that. Come here. Meow. Everything is fucked up today. My eye is hurting and everything. Fritz, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Give me that. Oh, I can't take it. Synergies. Cool down. Rip. On choice of beverage today. Fucking council pop, dude. Same as always. I could have blocked that, but my eye is stinging, so I didn't. I need to wash my eyes out again.
Drinks all around.
I got a fan blasting in the side of my face at the same time as my eyes are fucking stinging from looking at the screen too long. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna wash my eyes out. Crying.
Time for mine.
Oh man, had my fucking binoculars on all day, which does help, but now that I'm on stream and all the lights are in different fucking weird places, fuck my eyes up. Suppose is a tool to sort of track your progress, improve rotation, and set and reach goals. If if they make you happy or personal fulfillment, not actually capability metric. Correct. Exactly what it is. Who did a fart and a rip dance? Oh man, my fucking eyes. That's what happens when you get up at stupid o'clock in the morning and do this all fucking day and then get on live stream and put a really bright light in your face. Need Mike's RNG had focused efforts on the first boss yesterday. I did the other day, actually. You got the rat? Nice. Let's go. Magical madness. Let's go. Do I have any of that on my bar? I've got a couple. I need to do the book quest because I haven't got the threads. Scorching Strikes is great. That increases the burning damage. Even Zara Ninjas, how are you today? I had a very stressful, very up and down emotional day, to be fair. However, we're on stream now, and I've made the character already, and we're good.
Listen.
So, fuck today. We're smashing stuff. On a build that can't be used because everyone said it's useless. Everyone didn't. One person said it. Oh my god, Zon is so rude. I am. Bless me. Read that already. Oh, that'll make a change for the day. Fucking hell. Seafowl. 192 gifted subs in total. Another 10 on stream. You're a fucking legend. You killed a Dragonborn as well. Thank you very much. Looking forward to build once again on Xbox. You know the rules. People to fight starts again from scratch. If you kill the Dragonborn, you'll take their place to stream. I have to kill you instead. I said that without stuttering. Go and say thank you to Seafowl. Thank you very much. Refresh your stream. You won't get adverts anymore if you've got a sub. We need to get focused efforts. We've got tomfoolery, which is legendary. We need that. Bear in mind, by the way, this is built to take advantage of the new status buffs. So the whole build, like if I get hit, status damage. If I do damage, status damage. If I drop my ultimate, status damage. If I put the wall down, guaranteed off balance. It's fucking nuts. Look, ulti, it's not the ulti that does the damage. It's the status that comes from it. Watch. It's going to pop. Pop. They're all dead. Well, nearly dead. Now you build that up, it's fucking mad. And again, it's free damage. Heavy attack, free. Light attack, free. Susceptibility, free. In the video, I explained that I did approach the devs with that skill because I was mildly concerned. They're not worried about it, so we're using it. I don't need the... I do need the secret. I need the books. Oh, it's not the books. Let's get the fuck out of here. Garen the Returned. Who was that with the things? 1,000 bits from Seafowl. Thank you very much. Don't forget, people, if you buy bits, your first 1,000 will unlock your Ninja Star. There are multiple different Ninja Stars, all the way up to 1,000,000 bits. And yes, one person does have that Platinum Ninja Star so far. You see the shot come out of me then? I need to get ferocious support as well. That would be awesome. The good thing is, because you're built for status and everything, once you do get those lined up, ferocious support can actually keep stacking hemorrhage, which is mental. Also, I need to move my microphone because it keeps corrupting my camera. Stomach boom. Don't need the recovery bonus. Do not need it. And that's a good thing as well. Because the build is so specific in a couple of different areas, a lot of the buffs are just take the defensive one because the rest is shit. I don't need magical recovery, ever. So I'll never pick it up. I'll benefit from something else instead. Who was that? Revin with 1,000 bits. Sounds like a song. Thank you very much indeed. You are a legend. Enjoy your Ninja Star if you don't have one. You have one already. White Tiger, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Drop. Wall down. Guaranteed off balance. All dead. Stupid. Lazy Bones. Infinite Necro. Yes, yes. That's the Infinite Archive version of Lazy Bones. So the builds have got multiple versions now rather than cramming it all into one video. So they're effectively the same character, the same kind of design in application to your damage, but the outcome is different. Flame Aura, yes. At the moment, Focused efforts is we don't have focused efforts, so at the moment concussion is hitting for just short of 5k per proc if you crit it. And that's firing every 6 seconds in area of effect at the moment, alongside every 2 seconds from the Storm Atro, alongside lucky chances from the Wall of Elements, alongside guaranteed from susceptibility. Burning is firing every 8 guaranteed or every 1 guaranteed on top of this. Mad. Its status, erect change going to be as good as other classes as a sword. Yes, of course. Effect change. It's across the board. Sorcerers have a 5% increase to lightning damage and physical damage. That's all. The status effect is fucking insane. You should see poison and burning on a DK. They got a 40% increase. It's nuts. Depends how you build. But this is utilizing mostly concussion and burning. Exsanguinate. Okay, I'm getting bleed as well now. 41 is just on PC right now, right? Yes, correct. Oh, we've got fucking McForearms. What did I get? Class embodiment. Ah, fuck it, he's dead. Have you seen what happened to the sorcerer? Look at my health. Who was that? C. Faust with his own sub. Thank you very much indeed. Massively appreciated. Bit and cake in the chat. Watch this. Live wire is going to go off. Ready? Concussion damage. Pop. And this one over here. Pop. Didn't even touch it. Lots of status effects had their strength doubled. How is chill on wardens? The same as is on anything, except warden obviously hits a bit harder. One thing at a time. You're getting a warden build tomorrow. Well, you're not actually. Secret ninjas are getting a warden build tomorrow. Everyone else will get it on Thursday. That was supposed to be tomorrow, but I ran out of time because real life. Oh, I thought it was focused efforts. I don't need an increased damage shield. I don't need more direct, but I can take it because that is concussion, or I could just drop ultis quicker. That one. Patreon link, thank you very much. So, read this. It's all in the video, but you now heal when you apply your damage shield, as long as you don't have a pet. It's stupid. Want to do this when it comes to console. I like all the colors. It's fucking insane. Thank you for the free gems. You're welcome. Do you have this build? Yes, I'm using it. It's mine. I made it. There's a video. Actually, the video was released today on my YouTube channel. The most recent video that you will see on my channel. And bear in mind, we haven't got the buffs we're after yet. This is just as it is, raw. Prop asked me another question earlier and I missed his bloody message. Sorry, Prop. I did see you come in, but then I got distracted by loads of subs. Pad 63 is in here as well. Oh, I missed the messages. Bollocks. My bad. Get the mouse out of the way. Big pop. Whee! Oh, we're done. Have I got the book quest? I'm sure I had it. Janelle quest. Infinite Archive. I do have the book quest. I need to look around because I keep missing them. You don't have one? Rip. So, thank you. For those looking for the books in here, always look around the arena after it's finished because sometimes they're quite tricky to find. They're not hard to see as such, but you're so busy killing stuff that you can easily overlook them. Latest video on the channel. Yes, correct. In fact, there was a link. I would tell one of the mods to get it, but I think I've still got it copy and pasted. Yep, there you go. There's the build. I know people are going to go straight to the gear section, but if you really want to understand the build, it's only 30 minutes long. Watch the whole fucking thing. 30 minutes is really long. Is it though, based on the knowledge you gain from it? If you skip it, you know less. They put them in most random little corners. They do, and you can't always spot them until the fight is over. You've got windy bollocks. Swift Gale. I saw someone comment today when they saw the thumbnail. Like, oh my god. Yeah, let's just reinvent the wheel with Sergeant, Stormmaster, and one bar. No. Oh, and Pet, sorry. Like, first of all, that's never been Lazy Sork. Secondly, you did not watch the video at all, because you're 100% wrong. Was it a comment I've seen in the video? What an idiot. You saw that? Oh, man. Imagine not watching it and then claiming you know it all and being 100% wrong. That's got to be embarrassing, hasn't it? Your mum's watching, mate. What the fuck? Dodge. He was going to get me. Stupid question time. Do companions class as pets? No, they class as a group member. It's not a stupid question, though. People don't know. How do I say that? Oh, Firefly. I can say that. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much for the sub. 7 months. You must like it here. Dodge. Oh, it's on you. Get on the pad, Pauline. Pad, 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 pad. You take fuck all damage if you're on the pad. Yes. Boing. Eyeball's doing all the talking, though. Nag, 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 bitch, bitch, bitch. How did that not get nuked? True, though. Oh, you bastard. I thought it was. It's not. Martial damage over time effects last longer. That normally
Show me the money.
Whoa! That was fucking large, she said with a smile. Not much, but hopefully it helps with your surgery. Fix yourself. Dude, you're a fucking legend. $146 from Slayer. Wow. I don't have a button. I do have a button for that. You're the fucking Dragonborn. Dude, you're a legend. Thank you very much. Let's go. You know the rules. People to fight starts again from scratch. If you kill the Dragonborn, you will take their place in stream. I have to kill you instead. What an absolute machine you are. 146. That is definitely going towards that. Obviously, yeah, the goal is to get me fixed. And I'm fucking cooking. It's really hot sitting between the PCs. I need to aim the fan at me again, but I've got to risk melting my eyes. Say it again. I don't know what's wrong with you, but I'll take it. Thank you very much. Absolute lunatic. 146. He wanted that Dragonborn, by the way. As a one-shot. We missed one? Oh, shit. My bad. There's our ninjas. Adrea? The mighty Adrea. Dude, have you seen how powerful the sorcerer is now with the fucking damage shield? Bear in mind, by the way, I do not have 3 bloodthirsty. I normally would, but I didn't have enough transmutes to make this before I got onto stream today. So, just winging it. I've got everything I need apart from the right traits. So the weapon is the correct trait, 2 jewelry pieces are the correct trait, and 1 gear piece is the correct trait. Everything else is fucking sturdy by accident. This is what I got. Like 5 runs on normal of Oathsworn, Pit, whatever the fuck it's called, and I filled the book with all the armor I need. 1 second. Have to aim the fan at me. I'm cooking right now. It is hot. Should have fixed the right phrase. I've got visions of them taking you to the vets. Oh dear. We'll take that. Made me really enjoy playing ESO, so thanks for your 1-bar builds. 1-bar builds not allowed. Someone on Facebook said that they're boring now because they've been out for a year. 2 years, nearly. You're welcome, and thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Boing. Here we go. Lazy Sorcerer, 1-bar. Yep, yes it is. So, Easy Sork is a 2-bar build and it's designed to be easy, hence the name Easy Sork. It's been out for 7 years, been very successful amongst thousands of players over that period of time. Some people still use it, some people are new to it. Lazy Sork was introduced in High Isle when they gave us the Oakensole ring. That gave me the opportunity to obviously understand that lots of people that, even though they're using an easy build, still struggled. It gave me the opportunity to condense the build and simplify it even more. So the Lazy Sork is the 1-bar variant of the ever-popular Easy Sork. This, however, is a variant of a variant. This is the Lazy Sork, the 1-bar build, but designed solely for the Infinite Archive, hoping to fuck that you get cool buffs as you go. If you don't, you'll still do very, very well, but if you do, it's going to dominate. It's fucking insane. You don't have the books, do you? I need to check for the books, actually. I need to take my own advice. Oh, don't use the portal when I'm on live stream. I might not be ready. That's a rule, by the way. If you're in Infinite Archive with me on stream, let me go through the door. Sorry? Yeah, you just won the secret. You need this, by the way. Actually, I don't think you do. You've already done these. Ah, I disagree. Never mind. Hello? You don't need it. Well, we've got it anyway. Hello there. How you doing? Hey. All I do is run 1 bar builds for DPS and 2 bars for a tank and healer. Fair enough. It's up to you. It's your fucking game. You don't have to justify it. You got to justify it too. The fun, please. Nobody even fucking likes them. Better give 1 bars. Forget to swap sidetrack easily by anything. It's a playstyle choice. It's up to you. If you want to simplify things and still be able to play the content, no harm in it. The one thing that people fail to realize though is it's actually quite tricky to make for yourselves a valid, we'll say, 1 bar build versus a 2 bar build because you have to sacrifice quite a lot. And what I mean by that is, look at the Necromancer, for example. How many cool skills does Necromancer got? Fucking tons. You want to put them all on your bars? You can't. You have to decide what to take away. Harsh choices. Yes, you've made your playstyle easier, but your choices are more difficult. 2 bar builds, you can just slot the fucking lot. You just got to figure out a way to make it match a rotation of some sort. But 1 bar, you've got to try and fit in a heal, some survival, some deeps. You've got to mix it all up, and you've got limited amount of slots. Waiting for a 3 bar build. I struggle with abilities to take on several classes. 3 bars? We used to have that on a sorcerer. Your overload bar used to be an extra bar. Then they changed it, because that was just cheesy as fuck. Bullshit. You could have streak on your build, even though it didn't fit on your bars. Just overload, run. Ironically, we used to have those. We did. Werewolf is his 3rd bar. No. Literally a 3rd bar. You could just press overload and you would get a whole new 5 slots. That's how overload used to work. So you just activate it, cast your skills, heals, shields, whatever, activate it again to turn it off. Werewolf, you have to build up your ultimate to be able to activate it. But overload, you can just turn it on or off if you don't fire off any light or heavy attacks. I didn't know that. Only been playing for 2 years now. It was quite a while ago. I want a Claymora, a no bar fist build where I don't have to think, just press. Well, that's easy. Leave the tutorial, take off all your armor, and just punch stuff. There's nothing stopping you, wanker. Go have fun. Anyway, I'm going to look for books this time because I didn't get a chance to do that a minute ago. Probably missed that one. 4 bar, main bar, back bar, vamp bar, overload bar. Vamp bar? I didn't use another buff. Use it, please. Fuck's sake. I love it when it freezes up when you come out of your little menu. Pauline, I disagree with myself having aggro again. Why don't you have aggro? I did already. We actually did punch a dragon to death on stream. There was a stream takeover, I think, on PCNA a while back. Every time I hear Windy Ball, I get scary image of somebody doing the helicopter. Fucking gross. Wonder where they put the 3rd weapon if they are holding it. In their big pockets. Let's go! Are the new leads here? I don't know. Don't think so, not yet. They didn't update the Infinite Archive. I've got focused efforts. So, oh, this build's shit. It relies on focused effort. I got it. Happy patch day? Yes. So, bear in mind, this is in the video as well, but Burnham was doing like 4k. Bear in mind, I don't have 3 Bloodthirst. I've only got 2. The other one's a health bonus. Hello there. I had Swift Gale. I didn't know I had that. Where's it gone? Thank you for the gifted subs. You're an absolute legend. 5 more now to 1580. You absolute lunatic, Rav. If you received a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you to the gifter. Welcome to the stream. Still waiting for the pole arms skill line. Not yet. So, where the fuck did it go? Burning is like 4k a tick. Chilled is like 4.3. And Concussion is 5. Now, bear in mind, that's obviously quite early on. and I don't have a third Bloodthirsty. If I had the third Bloodthirsty, Concussion is usually around sort of 5.2, Burning's normally about 4.5, and Chilled is normally about 4.5 as well. At the moment, I've got 1 focused effort so far. Watch this. You got 2? Fucking hell, lucky bastard. Also, I'm lacking some champion points as well, so that could even be much more bigger. No leads. Rip. I'm not after leads. I don't give a fuck. Look, concussion, concussion, concussion. I'm not going to do anything. Chee. Zap. Like 90% of the deeps. Big heavy. Who was the anonymous one? We got a dead Dragonborn, people. Dead Dragonborn. Thank you for the gifted subs. I don't know who you are because you said anonymous, but whoever received a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you to the gifter who is anonymous, so we don't know who they are. But they also broke the bot. Don't stand too close. Yeah, one of your mates is in here, Rav. I can't press the Dragonborn button until the bot is fixed. We just do it anyway. Loud noises. Right. Now, they were doing 5k, right? Oh my fucking wow. 10 gifted subs from Amber. We got another dead Dragonborn. I'm pressing it in a second. She's now up to 68 gifted subs on the channel. She bought her own resto staff this time. Didn't throw a slipper at Shady. And if you received a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you to the gifter in the chat. Refresh your stream. You don't have to watch adverts anymore. For those... Oh, I need to press this first. Wait. Holy mother of subs, Batman. Precisely, Robin. Right. This here, look. You saw a moment ago that it was doing like 4 or 5k a tick. A hit, even. 21k. This one, 17k a tick. This as well, 19k a proc. And again, I don't have full Bloodthirsty, and I don't have all the correct traits, so that can go even higher. I played ESO in about 2 years and reinstalled it today. Excited to start playing again. Nice! No care riots, welcome to the stream. Anonymous with a gifted sub, thank you very, very much indeed. Beer and cake in the chat. Got 1 focused effort so far. Excuse me. Which is making this mad. Look, Flame Shopper. Pop! Rip. I haven't got any crit damage bonuses. I haven't got any crit chance bonuses. I've only got 1 focused efforts. I've got 1 Bloodthirsty missing. I've got 5 sturdy instead of divines, so that makes it a bit awkward as well. There's shit missing. Not to mention, I'm a little light on some of the martial status as well for bleeds because I don't have the champion points to put into it. So I'm lacking a lot of stuff. Not so happy dog today. Dude, it was fucking stressful. We got another 5? Oh my wow. I'm pressing it again. We have another Dragonborn. You're a fucking nutcase. 5 gifted subs. Wookie, let's go. You know the rules. We want to fight starts again from scratch. If you kill the Dragonborn, you'll take their place of stream. I have to kill you instead. If you received a gifted sub from the gifter, say thank you to the gifter and refresh your stream. You don't have to watch adverts anymore for a month, and you've got 35 emotes. Use and abuse them as you see fit. Buff. Kill it in the face. Guaranteed off balance every single time. Dodge. We need more focused efforts, ferocious support, ferocious strikes, scorching support, and a fuck ton of crit damage and crit chance. Actually turned away Thermic Boom earlier. Never mind. What's your favorite class? Don't have one. I'll play anything. And everything. Lethal sorcery. Crit chance, that'll work. It's not focused efforts, but it's good. And again, pay attention here. See this. Chill, burn, and concussion. That is all now trumping all the damage that I'm doing. All my skills, all my abilities, all my extra damage from lights and heavies is lower than the status that I'm now applying. And it's not just have some status effects. Look, it's in the build video. I explain it in detail in there. But this... I get hit, I heal, and status pop in area of effect every 6 seconds. I do hits every 8 seconds. Big pop of fire, everything's burning. So hit stuff and get hit 2 different status at once. That's not including my skills. I can just stand in the room with a wall of elements down and block, and things will die. Bonkers. Canada has it too. But Livewire doesn't cause any damage, just heals. Yeah, I know, because people are stupid. I've already explained this in the video. The set doesn't do damage by itself, no. But the proc itself does the status effect, which does do damage. So on the surface, it's confusing. But in application, it's easy. Watch, all I have to do is get hit. Watch the lightning around my body. Fucking McForearms! I hope you've got aggro. I bet I have. You have. Good. You can block it and not be dead. I blocked that. I dis-fucking-agree. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. No, I'm not. Changed his mind. Fuck off, Cliff Racer. See, they all got shocked. They're half health before I even touched the bloody things. Concussion all around the room. They're dead. Even if I don't touch that boss now. Every 2 seconds, concussion from him. So you've got, when your Atro's live, you've got every 6 seconds, pop in area of effect, concussion. And your ultimate, pop in area of effect, concussion every 2 seconds. You stack 2 of these together, nothing is going to live. It's fucking really good. And again, I've only got 1 focused efforts and I'm missing a lot of stats. Eugene, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. That is the last video. Yes, it's the Infinite Archive variant of the 1-bar Lazy Sork. It has been altered to take advantage of the perks and bonuses that you gain in here. Lazy Sork can still work on its own absolutely fine, but focused efforts won't give you much of a benefit on that particular build because you're not really applying any status effects. You just wall down big heavies, which is great and it works really fucking well. People have done very, very well with it. I mean, even... Was it Dragon or Dead Jester the other day that got to Arc 12 with it? But this can take advantage of more buffs and bonuses. Specifically, status. And it was buffed. It's not just a case of, oh, take that buff from Infinite Archive. The stats were buffed default with the update. Who said hello, motherfucker? Tomfoolery. Atro spamming. This... The shock damage does less damage than the every 2-second concussion damage. Because deals bonus damage recently affected targets, please see a doctor if you're experienced repeated concussions. Yeah, if the target has been concussed recently, it will do more damage from consecutive concussion effects. It escalates, basically. Oh, Fire Orb, are you serious? Ridiculous. Come on, come on. Oh, boo. Lasting harm will do. Sure. Single target damage over time lasts longer. That also applies to burning. Boss, what boss? You got focused efforts? Yes! Let's go. You got 2 no... Oh, no leads as in not no, you got no leads. No leads as in no, you got leads instead. Now it makes sense. So, Pauline's got 1 focused efforts, and so have I. That'll work. Dot on you, on you, on you, on you. I can actually just leave them. He poked me, and I zapped him. I'm gonna go into the middle and get zapped. Guaranteed off balance for everybody. I'm not gonna do anything. 60%, 65% of DPS while doing nothing. Just let that do the work. And full bars all the time. Tomfoolery. I know Guardian of the Pestilence is amazing, but we want this. Let me look for books. I keep forgetting. I told you earlier you need to look for books, and I didn't take my own advice. Because I don't have all the threads because of that. Oh, fuck it. If we find it, we find it. Bollocks to it. Let's just move. What build is your partner running? Is it one of yours? It's not one of mine. We tried to get someone using one of mine, but they don't exist because nobody uses them. So we just got Pauline instead. Sounds really bad, doesn't it? Pauline actually does use a toxicity build occasionally. On the Infinite Archive, actually, when it first came out, if I remember rightly. On stream. Look at that tomfoolery! Another Atro. Same character. Ah, so you got multiple builds in the same character. Makes sense. Watch this. Don't do anything. Zap, 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 zap. Fucking redonkulous. Again, I'll show you. The Atro was spawned twice. Twice. The strike and the actual continued hits that it does doesn't even come close to the concussion that comes from it all the time. The effect is doing more than the skill. And I know it already does it on live. Yes, but it's been doubled. The increase to damage from it is 106% more. And a further 15% more on target if it's consecutive concussions. Oh, there's a rat. Delete. Read that already. Caught up with the chat. I heard a crunchy sound then. I thought you were turning into a fucking werewolf. Crystalline Strikes is good because it increases the chilled effect that you're applying. Every boss will increase the currency from the archive. Is it infinite or will it stop at some point? It's infinite, so we won't know. Just gonna ban this build. You've seen the next one. I can't give any spoilers on that whatsoever, but the next one is its tag team partner, and that is the only spoiler the chat is ever getting. You'll have to wait until the release. Technically speaking, as long as everything goes to plan, that'll be released on Patreon Early Access tomorrow. And yes, that is a warden. Before anyone goes, well, is it? No, no answers. Questions will not be answered. No spoilers. Is it a tank? The next one. Remember when I said no answers? No spoilers. You'll have to wait and see. That's why people have perks for that. All the content is free, but people do pay to see it earlier. You love your warden? Nice. How dare you give us a spoiler? Oh, I dare. I very dare. Do you know what, Wanker? I even dare muchly. That's more seriouser. As only bad to average players use side builds, you can't expect a tank to have one. Right? What a backwards comment. Saying something like that, yeah, well, he's only for bad players. You literally just mocked everyone that you think is bad. You're not making any friends by saying shit like that. Whee! We all know the partner part is going to be Pickled Rick. How you doing, Valerian? I think I said hi to you when you came in. If I didn't, rip, my bad. Watch this. Wall down. Guaranteed off balance. Off balance, off balance, off balance, off balance. Concussion every 2 seconds. What the fuck was that? Please tell me that was not my headset again. Oh, you're such a noob. Please tell me that's not all over the floor. Cock it. Hold on.
Don't forget to make your choice before traveling to the next.
I dropped my fucking Samsung earbud fucking things on the ground, and every time you drop it, they fall out. Who was that? Bollocks. It was Shell. 53 months. Thank you very much indeed. And Bob the Fish. Beer and cake in the chat, people. 53 months and 6, and the hype train is very, very close. Excuse me. Duct tape for the win. Dude, it would disappear. Look, it's tiny. Can't put duct tape on that. Ooh, La Voulon. We're in trouble. You don't want to step in there. That will kill you muchly in the face. Oh, magical madness, my ass. He's dead. He's fucking dead. 162k. Wow. Look at that. And. Look very carefully. I've got 1 focused efforts. Can you read that? I'll make it more bigger. Can you read this here? Can you read that? What does that say? Not the numbers. Let's see how many people learned this. What does that say? That says overcharged, right? Where do you think that came from? Because I don't have any magic damage on the build. Think about it. Oh, suicide bunny. Great time still to come. Thank you very much indeed. Massively appreciate Bit and Cake in the chat. Ellie sus? No, because that doesn't do any magic damage. That only does a debuff, which doesn't do any damage, and 3 status. Concussion, chilled, and burning. Overcharged status effect with focused efforts 1 is from magical divergence, which is magical madness. Livewire proc is concussion. That's magical madness. So, if you have 2 focused efforts, the status effect that comes from magical madness will do more damage than the proc itself. How fucking mad is that? Just a verse doing it. Correct. Just a verse. Thank you for the bits, Turtle Swatter. You're an absolute legend. And Bugsnan as well. We have a hype train, people. Level 1, 52% in 4 minutes remaining. It's wild. Yes, it is. It's almost like it's done that way on purpose, sir. Is the effect from Legion also a status effect? No. It is poison damage. But because it is poison damage, it does have a chance to apply the poison status. So it's a side effect. Any damage type can have a chance to apply its status effect. It's just how much of that chance you control. On this build, I've got full control. Guaranteed lightning, guaranteed chilled, guaranteed burning from 1 skill. Guaranteed lightning from getting hit. Guaranteed burning on all targets from hitting stuff. And guaranteed lightning from the concussion effect of the pet. I say the pet, the ulti. This here, watch. Concussion, all day. I won't do anything else. I'll just let the pet hit them. I need to shield, though. And the damage is not coming from the damage the pet does. It's coming from concussion. The pet damage is high, as an ultimate goes. But the concussion is outplaying that. On purpose. Even without focused efforts, it's incredibly bloody strong. If you look here, look. Atro was way up there doing a lot of damage. But look, Cinders is the set I'm using, which did the big pop, which allows the burning status effect, which is higher than the set. Livewire is firing, which is making the concussion, and the pet. Both up there, but the concussion from the pet and Livewire is trumping both. So it's higher than these 2 combined. It's fucking insane. Again, the more you have, the better it gets. But you don't make the build because you have to rely on focused effort, so it's shit. It's not shit. Wins, yes. There's no way they let this stay. They will. I've already spoken to the devs about it. They will, because that's their intention. They want you to decide how to build. Instead of just having that skill, that skill, that skill, that skill, you could now deliberately build for certain damage types to benefit from their status effects. The difference is in Infinite Archive, you can inflate that stuff. You can't do that anywhere else. However, in other content, it is still fucking strong. Amber Daylight. Whoa. Hype Train level 2. Let's fucking go, people. Bit and Cake in the chat. If you haven't said thank you to Amber already for the gifted sub, make sure you do so. And in the meantime, refresh your stream. New Dragonborn. Let's go for the stuff. Get him done. This is what I've been trying to explain to people for a long time. All damage type is the same. Ice, fire, lightning, physical, bleed, poison, disease, magic. It's all the same. The difference is what you do with it. Are you adding engulfing flames to make fire damage do more? Are you adding... Thank you for the bits. Are you adding Morag Tongue to make your poison or disease stronger? Are you taking advantage of a class passive to make a passive to make a certain damage type stronger? Or are you benefiting from the chance to make it have a secondary effect? All damage types are the same until you mess with their secondary effect or a direct buff to that type. It's always been a case that you could choose your damage types, but now it makes more sense to kind of strategize around what you do or don't need in your group. Sunder is fucking insane, by the way. Sunder is a direct effect from status on physical damage. That has been boosted, so it actually does a lot more damage than it did before. At the same time as applying Minor Breach, which it did before. And now it also gives you 100 weapon and spell damage. So every time you apply Sunder, you refresh your 100 weapon and spell damage. Where do I find the set? Can I use it on my Warden? Nothing is stopping you from using sets on any class except for class sets. And there's only 7 of those in the game versus there was 623, but now there are more. So, like 640, I think? Not exactly that, but close to. Unless it's a class set, which is very, very niche, because there's hardly any of them. You can use anything you like on anything. But it's not just a case of slapping a set on and then just hoping it'll do its job. Some get away with that, but not all of them. You need to construct your build, not just slap shit on. Who was that? Amber, thank you very much indeed for the gifted sub. You're an absolute legend. As if you're doing more gifted subs. You're now up to 74 on the channel. And I was definitely paying attention, obviously. I need to buy some more verses. Why can't I activate you? I want to buy a synergy that works. Use Brucker and Lichen, my Warden, so I can change Brucker with this. You can do what you like. I'm not going to give you build advice on stream because that's impossible to scale. Because if I try to micromanage your overall build, which you've only given me limited variables on, I would have to do that for everyone, and I can't because it would just take too long. There's too many possibilities. But if in doubt, try it out. Have a go, see if you like it, mess things around a bit. If it works for you, great. If it doesn't, adjust stuff. Let's talk updated for Infinite Archive. Yes, correct. Stereo, welcome to the stream. Just going to ask you a simple question, and it will be a discern from what the next steps are. Have you done the video for the patch yet? Yes. Yes, I have. I don't need that. I need that. So, Stereo, welcome. And, yes. The link is there. Amber just posted it. Where do I see the data for my character, please, like you just shown? That is actually an add-on called Combat Metrics. CMX. Generally speaking, I don't need it, but for the purpose of demonstration, you can actually see what is doing what. So that will help you have a gauge. The other add-on is the top right-hand side. That is actually the All About Mechanics add-on. Do I need it? No. Is it useful? Yes. But it's not useful to me because I'm the one that writes the guides and puts them in there. But Kuki made the add-on for me, so if you want the All About Mechanics series in-game, it's there. It's basically the written guides in the game. Bang in. We need another focus, that'd be nice. Pestilent globs, yes. Get kills, I'll fling them. Hope we get Windy Bollocks. Or, yeah, Windy Bollocks, not Waterboy. Waterboy is fucking shitbag. No. Oh, he's dead. Hype train over. Whoa, shit, don't look left. Did you see that big heal then? That comes from Hardened Ward. So for those of you that didn't read the patch notes and those of you that didn't watch the Sork video on my channel, get out, you don't even like my stuff. No, I'm joking. Hardened Ward got a heal. Yes, for activating it, you heal as well. Watch. 10k heal. 6.7. 10k. 10k. 6.7. 10k. You heal. Unless you have a pet active, in which case you don't. Sky Knight, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just got my truck out the shop so I can listen while I drive. Awesome. Just don't type. No typing for you. I forgot to pick up buffs. Bollocks. Luke, Goblin. Look at my damage shield. It's amazing. Pet. No heal. Because I have a pet active. Need to step on that. Big heal. Redonkulous. Read about the live wire set. This one is only healing or also damaging. I have explained this 3 times on stream already. You gotta... Alright, we'll slow it down a bit. Listen very carefully to 2 things. First, it's in the video. I explain it in detail there. Secondly, the damage comes from the concussion effect. People don't quite understand status effects. Status effects do damage. Status effects have been boosted in this update, but they do damage. So that is where the strength comes from that particular proc. Now, the status effects, technically speaking, are boosted based off of weapon and spell damage or max stamina or magicka, whichever offensive stats you have. But the concussion effect is where the damage comes from. It won't say that on the set because the tooltip is not going to be accurate enough to say what you do for all status all the time. That would have to kind of fluctuate for every single thing you use and everything you're wearing. All you need to do is apply concussion. It's not just an effect. It's damage too. So, let me read the set again. Not send them off. This one. 8 meter radius. Once every 6 seconds. If I get hit, I heal for the enemy's hit. It doesn't do raw damage on the set. It does raw damage on the effect. So it's a secondary damage bonus. That's why people overlook it, because they're looking for high damage numbers on a set and it doesn't show it because they don't understand the effects. Same with Cinder. It does do a big pop. This one does. It does do a big pop first, but then it applies burning, which is a secondary effect, which also does damage. So it's pop, then burn. This one is zap and then hurt muchly. But I'm gonna have to make a video on it. I've already got a video for status effects, but they changed, so maybe I'll put that out soon. I didn't intend to. Keep up with the monster theme. Name and Phil Cinder Mothra like an old Godzilla movies. Sure. Whatever you like. Pale Gringo. Is it 26th of March yet? It is not. Not even close. Thank you. No worries, Eugene. You're welcome. I understand that it's confusing, but I also repeat the same thing a lot, so I appreciate the information's coming thick and fast. You got to keep up. 4 different physical elements, 4 different magical elements, so 8 in total. Every single one has its own unique secondary damage that can come in the form of status damage. All of them hurt. They just act differently. But Oblivion damage. Oblivion is what we call true damage. It doesn't have an extra effect. That just goes through fucking everything. You can't scale it. You can't alter it. It does what it does. Damage shields and resists basically do not apply. The side effect from Oblivion damage is you're dead. That was ridiculous. Big zap. Is that a rat? I thought he was dead. Bollocks. Atro! Guaranteed off balance on everybody. Not a bloody chance. As if you've got Scorch and support, you lucky bastard. I need that. Mighty Bash or Class Embodiment? Mighty Bash. Class bonus will make the Atro hit harder, but it won't make the concussion hit harder because that's separate. Got Mighty Bash as well. Oh, please give us an interrupt mechanic. Aw, boo! She's got no interrupt mechanics. This boss here, if you don't get into the purple bubble, will delete you. So get in the bubble. Dragon Slayer, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Black Cat, thank you very much. 6 months worth of Prime subs. You're also the Dragonborn, by the way. You're famous. Bottom left-hand side of the screen, that's you. There you go. I'm going to take that. Because while this is nice for crit damage, that is relying on crit chance. I do want it, but this guarantees that my weapon glyph is always stronger and everything is boosted. So I'm having that. I technically want both, but that one's going to trump the other one for the time being. Especially since my crit chance is like 5% down because my Mundus is not being benefited from the Divines because they're all fucking sturdy. Watch these guys splat. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. I said I want a Windy Bollocks in here. Hold him as still as you can. I know, you got to dodge and block and stuff, but if you keep him really still, we can just kite the very small AoE around his feet. Then we don't have to walk into the rest of the winds. This one here, as you can see, people, if you're watching very carefully, he's got some shit going on underneath his feet. What we're going to do is avoid it and stay as close as we can. That way, we don't touch the other winds. Doesn't even hurt. That hurt. Thank you for the fart. If I get hit, I heal. If I hit stuff, they go boom. That was pretty good. It's almost like control is better than panic. Almost. Fire orb. That would have been great then. Although, to be fair, we smashed the shit out of him. Concussion is now doing 23.7 with 1 focused efforts. Remember, it starts off at like 5-ish, and I don't have 3 Bloodthirsty. I will, but I don't at the moment. Got the extra health. You honestly don't really notice that much of a difference. Whee! Fucking goblin. You sell these new style pages on the guild store? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I can't answer that. If you can, great. But I do know you can't use other class styles on a different class. I do know that much. When I was on PTS, I'd already opened them up, so I couldn't loot them. Outside of what had already gone through, as far as curated stuff is concerned. So I don't even know if they're designed for that class gets it first or whatever. But I do know you can't use them on other classes. When you're making your fashion, that is. I need to buy some more things. I keep forgetting to pick up the books. Let's have lots. 40 of them, that'll do. Fortune's flush. Oh yeah, showing off. No books, no books. Don't you want the technical secret? No. I need the books. I've got the quest for it. Here we go. Magical madness. You're going to do so much damage with that. Is it me with magical? No, it's not me. That's you. 100% that's you. My glyph now, though, is 609 weapon damage. That's without infuse as well. Pretty good. Oh, I was expecting focused efforts. I don't know why, but I was. I'll take that. So, John, I have no idea. I don't know. That's not something I checked while I was on PTS, and I haven't checked it in here either. I've just been ninja looting. Dead. Zap. Zap again. Hit me. Oh, you're hitting somebody else. Boo. Who farted? It's Watson. Thank you very much. Farts are funny. Anyone that doesn't think farts are funny is a boring bastard. There, I said it. Oh, come on.
This is the perfect
Playmore,
spot to
yes.
create the
Let me
next
check for
one.
books real quick.
It has the best temporal elasticity.
No books. Of course not. Remember when I told you to look around the whole room? Yeah, that didn't work out, did it? Hardly seeing any now. Even babies think farts are funny. That's why they smile when strangers hold them. That's just the face they make when they're shitting really hard. That's why, if you're that dude in like a food court somewhere, pale gringo, this is for you. If you're in a food court somewhere, you've got a little baby with you, and you're being Mr. Dad, and the kid's making that face, and a woman looks at you from a long distance and gives you a big smile, guess what she's thinking? She's not thinking, oh, look at him with a baby, he's such a cool dad. She's thinking, yep, that just shit on your lap. True story. Now you know. She doesn't like you. She's laughing because you got to change a dirty nappy. Because everybody knows what that means. Except if it's your first kid. Nobody knows when it's the first one. You've never seen it before. You're like, oh, he's smiling. No, he's not. No, he's not. Mayday, mayday. They haven't understood social cues yet. They don't know that that's a smile. That's just the awkward face they make when they're shitting. You learned something, pal. Aren't you glad you came here today? Another focused effort would be nice. Not causing a problem, but it'd be nice if we can get another one. What the fuck are you attached to? Shield. It took an entirely dark turn from the food court. No, it didn't. Scorching support all day long. Pen bonus is nice, but Scorching support is going to put fire on the ground. Things will be burning. Everyone dies. Got your Ninja Turtle shield. Lavon, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So now if I get hit, that stuff goes down on the ground. Big zaps happen. Spellfucker can die. Oh, dead. Where's he going? Can't hit him. Stuck in the bloody pillar. Buddy boy! Infusser? You're like, oh damn, my finger's gone through the paper face. Dude, that's where it turned. That was a bit darker. It's gross. Don't mind me. Magical madness. Oh, this is going to be a mess. Next room is going to get absolutely dominated. You got magical madness as well? Oh, this is over. Wall down. It's going to fire. Atro. Get wrecked. Holy shit. That is incredibly unfair.
I love weddings.
Thank you for the follow. Where the fuck has he gone? Oh, you missed one. Spellfucker. It's really stupid that you can't cast elemental susceptibility in there. Because it's a free skill, so how are you negated from using magic? It's free. Exsanguinate on Thoat. Wow. And?
Your rewards are here.
What else did I get?
You want them.
Guild superiority. Whoopie-doo. I'm not using any guild skills. So I've got a shit perk. Could get the bleed from Exsanguinate though. That would be nice. I don't have the martial chance for bleed on my champion points, so I don't have enough. I don't have any into it actually, none. But it doesn't mean it won't happen. Just less likely.
This is why I stick to research.
One down. We've got double fire procs there. That was disgusting.
Why is she making this happen again?
Poor Ice Shard. Icy boy. He's dead. Impressive, too much critical damage chances. I wish I can do that as well. Depends on how you build. I don't have that much. Just lucky. Balance at the end of the day. Having loads and loads of crit chances is great, but if you've got no flat damage, then it's not going to boost your crits in the first place. Gotta have a balance of it. But you can pick them up along the way. Got a couple of crit chance bonuses. Heavy attack bleed. Let's go. Oh, I could take a transformation, but I won't. So now I use the basic part of the lazy sork in the first place and just do one of these. And then it gets bleed and possibly hemorrhage. That means bosses die much more faster now. There's no point in having him, he's dead. Everything's off balance, so I'm guaranteed to always get the most out of the heavies. Even this, not off balance, guaranteed off balance. Resources. Full control. Heavy attacks for everyone. Yes, you get a heavy attack too. Does Stackable Siege come out with this chapter? No, it comes out with this particular update, but they had some issues with it. If you go to the forums, they've got a thread there going on about what is a problem and the current status towards their fixes for it. Because unforeseen things can happen when a patch goes live on a real server versus a test one. Could have blocked him, but I kind of anticipated that the heavy attack would finish before he got there. Swift Gale, let's go. And that's the thing, on a lazy sword, you can't really take advantage of light spam, light spam, light spam unless you get this skill. Where, or this vision verse even. But now you can get both. You can use your lights all the time. You can use your heavies all the time, and it's still just as easy. This is where you can go onto the market now and get one of the sets, and the price has gone fucking up. Because the people that tell you not to use it have rammed the prices up because they know it's going to fucking sell. Because they know it works, they just don't want to admit it. So in the video, I asked people to tell me how many focused efforts they've got with the build so far. Taking into consideration the server's only been live for a few hours, I would imagine not many so far, but I'm still waiting for those comments. I personally, over the last few weeks, while testing it all out and getting it ready, the most I've seen is 4. And that was quite common as well. I've had lots of 3s and 4s. But sometimes it didn't happen until later rounds. Is what it is. Tomfoolery! Get that, get that, get that. Oh, poor fucker.
Told me to check on you, but I think you can handle this.
Big bleed. Guaranteed off balance. Oh, he's already off balance. Big bleed again. Fucking crazy. Thank you, I thought it was, but my brain can't be trusted at times. I'm gonna say no comment. Except that. I'm gonna take that. And start building towards Juffy. I only need one more. Need one more for the ice, one more for the fire, one more for Juffy. Wall. And Atro, you got the same? Nice! Watch concussion wreck the room. And again, 3, 2, 1, pop. Uh-oh! Windy bollocks! I've got a heavy attack now. Haha! Ferocious support, let's go. Keep him in the fire. Why is he damage shield? What the fuck? So we'll do the same as we did before. Watch that AoE near his feet, and then just try and block the rest. He's proper fucked. The bat's gonna get me. Fucking bat. Little bit of micromanaging there. Not bad. I'm gonna press the button for that because that was really good. Big heavy on you. Nope. Big heavy on you as well. Step into the fire. You'll love it. You'll love it. There you go. See, I knew you'd enjoy it. He's a body now. Or dust or rocks or whatever the fuck he is. So one focused efforts and one ferocious support, and already it's just wrecking. Is it nice to stack as many as possible? Of course it is. But even a small amount makes a difference. How do we get access to see your builds early? I'm interested. Put Patreon in the chat. There's several different perks to Patreon, but bear in mind that's sworn to secrecy. The $5 perk, the early access or sneak peek one I think it's called, that will give you access to builds 2 days before they are released live. You just joined? Yes! That means you'll get to see the Warden tomorrow. Again, no spoilers because people pay for those perks, but just a hint. Warden tomorrow. So what you get is you get the ability. You get access to the Discord server anyway with a $1 perk. It's private Discord on purpose. But the 5 one gives you access to another secret channel. Because I appreciate that when you are given a secret, it's very hard to hold on to that. And if people leak Patreon stuff, especially early access videos, you're shitting on everyone else that's got the perk. So it's bannable. But you got to talk to someone, right? So I made a sub-channel for early access only, so they can talk amongst themselves while they're all giggling and sitting on their hands and not being able to tell the public. So there is a channel in there that you can talk to each other in. People actually help each other farm shit for it as well. Not that that's part of the perk, it's not, but I have seen people doing it. But yeah, any build videos, that perk will allow you 2-day early access to see it before everybody else knows anything about it. Big bleed. Luke Goblin's dead. I love Grofta. He's such a cool fucking boss. Off balance. Splat rat. You can hit Gandalf, keep it secret, keep it safe. Good reference. There's so many different perks on Patreon, but they're all different tiers. But the first tier will give you access to the general channels. The second one is the videos. Magical damage over time effects grow stronger. Yes, please. Burnin just went up. And Burnin's being fired every 8 seconds in area of effect. He's got a good patch. Fuck yes! Why is he ducking behind the fucking stairs? That heavy attack was from Gratwood. I don't know how the fuck they hit me from another continent, but they did. Wow. Goodbye. Bats have got to die. Guards have got to die. They're fucking horrible. That dude's got to die. Oh. If you keep them really close together, they're absolutely fucked. 8-meter radius is all you need. Fire goes off, lightning goes off. Fuck. Thank you for the follow. Cold Blast is nice. Again, short radius. Your aggro doesn't stop simply just because you change continents. Zos has this coded. That's right. I was in the middle of Gratwood and I got hit from Norath. 3 people in the chat will understand that. It's far. Off balance. Big heavy. Henry, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Did you see my health go up to absolute full then from 1 damage shield? The damage shield heals you. Before, you used to just put crit surge down, leave your dot running, and heal. Now, you can take advantage of that and get a damage shield heal. There's a bat on me. No danger. How hard are they hitting now? 24k concussions.
I see you're proving
Pretty good.
your worth. Glad to see other entities doing their share around here.
Oh, that's harsh. Flame aura. Yes! Double. Let's go. I've seen no books, by the way. Like 0 books. Magical Madness and double flames. With focused efforts. Again, only what? Oh, poor Narayanif. I didn't lose the goblin. Big bleed. And spam. You're not even up against the boss. Oh, you're getting a loot goblin. I knew that. We have deliberately Venn diagrammed these fire auras because then the boss will get deleted. Only 180k. Again, overcharged from Magical Madness. 20k a tick. Magical Madness is firing a bit slower, but no, a bit faster actually, but it doesn't crit. So if we get 1 more focused efforts, the status is going to outplay it. Here's the other loot thingy. Yeah, I know. I said I saw it. I was just killing the boss. I'll take that. Crit chance is up to 24% now. It still doesn't show in our stats though, does it? It doesn't fuck. Stupid that it doesn't do that. So I got 24% on top of 46. Which is... Can you do maths real fast? Spoiler, it's 70. Boing! If we had prophecy, we could get another 6 from that, but we don't, so rip. Stunned, status, die. Are there still only 7 class sets? Yes, there's only 7 that exist at the moment. I think it's painfully obvious since they're tied to 1 individual skill line for each class and there's 3 for each class. I think it's painfully obvious that they'll introduce 14 more eventually, but they haven't said whether they're going to do that anytime soon or not. Those shards, orbs, whatever you want to call them, they don't stand a chance with this. You go anywhere near them, if you take damage, you zap and concuss them. If you hit them, you burn them. They're fucked. Magical Madness. Yes. Everything in the room is dead. Meow. Big boy over here. Flame Shopper. Dead. Bye-bye. Always get rid of the bats and the imps. They are horrible. You don't want them to live. The doggies do hurt, but now you've got a big bleed. Big bleed. They give you a big bleed. Now you've got a big heal. This. And I know loads of people still don't know about that, but it's amazing. Spellfucker. Pauline, that was insane. Frame drop there. Big one. Beat down. No resistances on target. Sure, why not? And class embodiment. That's only going to help my pet. Say pet. Ulti. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh yeah, put it in the fire. That Bastion shield is very, very strong, actually. It didn't even hurt. Can't do anything. 3, 2, 1, dodge. I know you can't actually dodge the attack, but it does allow you to move, which means when he fires the lightning on your head, if he's unlucky enough to have those buffs, it won't actually hurt you. Because he'll place it where you last were rather than where you are. Did we get rid of all of them? Oh, we fucking did as well. All 4. Nice. We got a new Warden build on YouTube eventually. Yes, I said that earlier. Patreon early access is for 2 days. It goes on YouTube after that. All build videos go on YouTube after they've been on early access for 2 days. DJ, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Maticus Maximus, also welcome. All the content, all the videos, all the build videos, the lot, they're all free. It's just that people pay for early access so they can see it 2 days in advance. More mag for all damage or increase the ultimate. More magic. It's not the ultimate that's doing the damage, it's the concussion from the ultimate, so that won't directly affect it. I didn't hear that part. No problem. Spellfucker. Big heavy. Dead. DJ91, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Got loads of DJs. And imps are horrible. Kill the imps all the time. Above everything else, because they just... That horrible constant channel where you can't tell if it's actually going to finish its fucking heavy attack. That shit. Evening. You said evening twice, Maticus Maximus. You said evening, and I said hi, and you said evening in return. It's one of those really awkward dances in the middle of the street where you're trying to get past each other, and you go, no, and you can't figure out which way to go. That's what we just did in hellos. We're like, hi, 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 yeah, hi, hi, hi. Hang up. Just hang up. Come on, come on, come on. I get really impatient with that. Beat down again. Don't need a buff because we're not on a boss. Fall down. Guarantee off balance. Splat. That's dead. Don't even need to touch it anymore. He's guaranteed dead. The bleed and the dots from the burning will finish him off. Matt must have had his UK daily reset. Oh, that's true. The US have had their clocks changed, haven't they? We don't do ours for another couple of weeks. Which is just fucking dumb. Then even immediately went through an ad break. So that's why you did 2 greetings. You thought I couldn't hear you over the advert? You typed it. I see all of it. Splat. That savings is stupid. It fucking is. I mean, I like having it so that it gets dark much, much later. And I also like it when it gets light much, much earlier. But stop fucking with the clocks.
Creatures are gone and I can resume my work.
The only time I ever like that stuff is when they roll backwards when you're in a nightclub. Like, they're going to shut now, and then the clock goes backwards. Like, we get another hour. Brilliant. Any thoughts on viability for Necro Dispatch? Any thoughts on viability? Say what you really mean. Because thoughts is leading me into writing a verbal essay, and viability is a misused word. It's a class that is used for this game. Of course it's viable. That was the point. What do you really mean? There's a pain point you're trying to get to. If you get to that, I can answer a bit more accurately. I also made a video about it, actually, regarding the Necro changes. Hate that I said. I've read that one already. Build link. Twitch doesn't know what I'm using. Because I could swap characters. Put Infinite Sork in the chat. It's released today. It's the Infinite Archive version of the Laser Sork. Love to watch that. Prismatics, if you go to... Just put YouTube in the chat, actually. ! YouTube. And my recent videos, I think it was maybe a week or 2 ago, there's one regarding Necromancer changes for this particular update. That should help you kind of understand what the changes were, how they can affect things. It's a brief example. It's not all and end of because there's billions of ways to make your builds, but that should help. Ow. Thanks. No problem, dude. You're welcome. And my food ran out. Yoink. Love Lazy Sork. So Lazy Sork is absolutely fine in all content. It was built for all content. It's absolutely fine in Infinite Archive. I've used it hundreds of times. But I built this specifically for Infinite Archive. So you can still use your favorite build. But it's got lots of extra bonuses for this place only. I mean, it still works in other places, but it's bonkers. Don't you just love it when you can't target the fucking dragon? Big bleed. If you haven't seen the sorcerer changes, there's also a video on my channel regarding those. One of them you will be very happy with, and that is that Hardened Ward heals you as well as damage shields you if you don't have a pet active. Boing. I'm gonna fling that. I'll demonstrate. Ready? Watch the green stuff on the right-hand side of the screen. 10.9k heal. From a damage shield. You get 17k, 18k damage shield, depending on your health. And a 7k flat to 10.9k crit. And that's not including heal and done and heal and receive bonuses that you could get from your group. Or extra bonuses in the Infinite Archive, whatever. Brawl and Blitz, sure, that will increase crit damage for the heavy attack bleed. Just popped in to say hi. I beat Vatashran for the first time thanks to your guide. You are an absolute legend and you should be proud as fuck. How's your adrenaline, by the way? Did it give you shit when you got to the last boss? Well done. Beer and cake in the chat. Congratulations. Everybody remembers their first time. Through the roof. You have to just calm and zen like fuck in that moment. You know your adrenaline is making your eyes shake. You know that that will make you panic. And you also know that your controller all of a sudden feels like jelly. Where's the buttons? You can't find the fucking right one. If you can channel that into focus, you'll do absolutely fine on your first clears, people. But if not, be ready. That is going to happen. Never want to see those Flame Daedra again. Oh, dear. Right, let me grab a drink real quick because I'm drying up. Hold on. I am back. Okay. Let's go. We're going to get a Marauder.
Winning. I love winning.
Thank you for the follow. Now the enemies get much more harder. Rip. Just means the bleed's more relevant now. I'm gonna save the ulti for the next pull. Wall. I absolutely love crystalline support. You look at it, you think, oh, it's just a snare. That's a fucking lifesaver sometimes. Life changer, lifesaver, same fucking thing. It is. Really good. Real animated NPC, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, reanimated. Sorry, not real animated. Or that. That works. We've got some reasonably good buffs, but we're still missing out on a couple focused efforts. We've got one, and it does make a huge difference. But even without it, you'll do absolutely fine. The boost to status made a huge difference. And that's why it's built the way it is. Swift Gale, yes. So I know Bing. Do you mean Boing? There's an O in there somewhere. Pump! Long time no see. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I can do words. Ran Vet Maelstrom not long ago on my Simplar, completed it and realized it didn't have the jewelry on. Oi! He's only gone and subbed as well. Thank you very much indeed. You, sir, are a legend. And you've been a legend for 12 whole months. As if you've been here for a year already. Is there a Zoned soundboard available? No, but there's a shorts section on the YouTube channel. I should do that. I should just record all the sayings and then just never say anything on stream. Shit! That damage shield! No. The heal is mad. Before, again, crit surge, wall down, run away with your shield on, spamming it, and making sure that your health eventually goes up. Now, it's just wall down with crit surge and full health. So good. So bloody good. Buff. Archival weaponry. Yeah, that's only for wall of elements. No, it doesn't boost susceptibility because that doesn't do weapon damage. It does status damage. Slightly dead though. Did I do a crit with that? Scorch's support was huge. Oh, that's a different fight. Yeah, 23k again. Watching the stream on YouTube today. Thought I'd switch it up. Jamie Stevens, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Where are people watching from? Are you watching from your phone? Are you on the sofa? Are you watching from the TV? Desktop? Laptop? I know one of you is watching from a truck, but you're not allowed to type. More boss damage, not necessary. Crit healing chance or more stam recovery. I'll take the stam recovery for dodge and breaking free and all that kind of shit. Don't technically need it because when I kill stuff, I get stamina back anyway, but it will help. Especially later on. PC, iPad, desktop, phone while playing ESO, tablet. Lots of different devices. Watch on my phone and have Shady lurking on PC. Big Heavy on the phone. I want to know if someone else watches stream on their smart fridge. I'm sure someone's done it. Remember, people, if you've got loads of melee enemies, they will always follow your feet. So wherever you run, they will chase. So if you want to stack them up, use that to your advantage. Range manipulation is a very, very important skill to understand. Not just for tanks. That was a really cool bit of parkour there. I don't care if people disagree. That was mega. Spell fucker! Wow. Big heavy. See? The people with the feet will come to me. You have so much more protection now with that Sork shield versus bleeds. Like, my health is draining like shit right now. Full. I know you tried PTS before today, but how do the changes to status effects feel so far? Absolutely phenomenal. I have done multiple live streams on that, though, demonstrating it, and you're kind of just seeing it live now. But it's really good. It gives you a reason to build towards certain damage types. We've always been able to, but they've kind of further focused on that. Watching from Nintendo Switch, I don't believe you. You might be telling a porky. They're dead, guaranteed. Just for standing near the Atro. Not because of his damage, but because of the concussion. I need that. No, don't waste it. They're immune. Ah! You don't fling that straight away. When the enemies come in the room, they are immune for about 3 seconds. You don't want to fling stuff at them. Only when they are fully formed. They do that on purpose so you can't kind of get the drop on him. You can put debuffs on them, though. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Pop. There you go. Random, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Watch on your Switch sometimes. Yeah, but I think Slayer's telling porkies. Did they make further changes to skills other than what you have covered in your videos? For the Sorcerer? No. Everything that was in the video is live now, basically. They did keep it. Exsanguinate. I see you looting all the urns. No books in here, is there? Magical Madness and Exsanguinate on a boss. This is dead. Absolutely dead. Gonna have to go. Good night. See you later, Gravy. Thank you for watching. Beer and cake in the chat for anyone who wins to leave the stream. Oh, shit. Secret looting. I saw that. Lockpicks for the win. Imagine opening up a chest with a lockpick and then getting a lockpick. I was trying to finish my heavy attack before him. That was fucking quick. Fucking hell. That was a lot of status on that one. Must have been. Wrong fight. Next one. Yep, overcharged again from Magical Madness. Fucking huge. Dead. 160k for you. Yep, 160.262. Focused efforts number 2, people. Now remember, you can't use this build because it relies on focused efforts and is boring trying to chase focused efforts. Fuck off, is it boring? Arc 5 got 2. Now, we saw that... You got it as well? Yes. So, 5k concussion with no focused efforts instead of like 2 like it used to be. So double and a bit. 23-24 right now. And now I've got 2 focused efforts. Watch this shit. Just 2. Also, spoiler, Status Pro got buffed for no reason whatsoever. It's disgusting. And I'll show you the numbers after this fight. Status from the ulti. Oh, shit. They'll all die because they've got 30 seconds worth of bloody status every 7.5. Even though you can spam it, if you put it on every single target, they've got basically a ticking time bomb on them. I gotcha. No, I don't. So, 2 status increases. 42. 42.7 and Burning now does 33.5 a tick. Bear in mind, I'm missing a lot of champion points, and I don't have full divines, and I don't have full bloodthirsty. I've got 1 missing. So there's extra damage to gain from that. Plus, you've got other crit bonuses, crit damage bonuses that you can gain as well. With 2. Every 6 seconds, 40k damage over effect. Every 2 seconds, 40k damage over effect from the pet or the ulti. Every 8 seconds, you've got the burning from the cinder plus the pop. You've got the ground fire. You've got all that shit. It all overlaps and adds up eventually. Why don't you add all the stuff you're missing? Right? Why don't I do that? I just Jonathan Watts the fuck out of that. I just made up a speech impediment I don't have. Whee! Alvin! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Whee! I want another focused efforts as soon as possible. I know that's kind of greedy, but tough. I want it. If I stand in the middle here with my wall of elements down, just block. Lightning will fire every time they hit me, and fire will fire every time I hit them. Pop, pop. He's dead anyway. Sunny Tar. Magical Madness. Oh, RNGesus, let's go. And class embodiment. There. That is gonna hurt. I need that. Here we go.
Calligraphy should appear. I doubt I can feed here.
Big heavy. That Luke Goblin just got nuked from the other side of the room. Oh, that fucking hurt. 168k DPS. Better, worse warden name, Cold Palmer or Chillwell. I actually like Chillwell. That's quite good. I wouldn't normally give people credit for their names because names are normally shit, but that's quite a good one. 3 crystalline bonuses. I could take the extra recovery, but I don't need it, so I'm taking that. It's nice, but I'm going to take the transformation. The amount of chill that would come out of that would be fucking filthy. Stack all the feety ones. Wall, guaranteed, heavy, pop. He's dead. Don't even need to do anything. Guaranteed dead, guaranteed dead, guaranteed dead. I can actually just leave them on the ground. Pet's the... I keep saying the pet, but because it is. But the ultimate's fucking stupid. Heavy. No. These are ninjas still following the sub into you here, but someone decided to try to hack my Twitch account and charge me $130, so I closed my account and deleted all the attached friends. Fair enough. Blue Falcons, what is your... I've got the transformation already. What are you using on Twitch? What was your name on Twitch? I have the Atronach transformation. Let's go. Fall down. And pop! Everyone you kill makes a Banekin friend come out. When they're in ice. There's my Banekin mates. Got multiples. Ah, not too unstable. Of course. I know who you are. Dude, report it to Twitch. You should be able to do something. I know you don't need fucking backseat advice when it comes to shit like that, but honestly, they'll do something. They have to. As long as they can obviously track it. I won't go into that too much, because obviously that will breach some privacy stuff if we start explaining too much, but hopefully get that sorted. That was cool as fuck. How hard did I hit?
Make your choice while Master Malchus prepares the
Frostbite, 167k. What the shit? Concussion did 93k on that one. Oh, man. Been watching you for years, my friend. You have been. I know. You've been watching for a long time.
Minor XX told me to check on you.
Magical madness. I'm not going to stand in the black holes. Last time I got 3 at once. Watch your feet. There they are. Little bastard. Oh, wow. 108k, 217k, 233, 260, 253k DPS. What the hell happened there? 270 on the light Natro, 232 on her. Overcharged is now stronger than Magical Madness. The status effect from Magical Madness is now stronger than the buff. And you're now starting to see how this works. And the effects that I'm building for, with all the procs that fire off of me, are now stronger than the overall bread and butter of the build. Imagine taking advantage of the things that they give you. Fucking mad. Love your content. Thank you very much. Baked, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. More recovery. They really want to give me that, don't they? Magical damage over time effects increased. Yes, please. Let's get more transformations. That was nuts. Fall down and fire. Pinned. Infusser, heavy and fire. That's dead. Just leave him alone. Ah, shit. Ah, it's Water Boy. I'm glad you're tanky. Oh, shit. 3, 2, 1, dodge. That doesn't always work. That's been buggy as fuck. Doggies need to go. I'm keeping away from him because the fucking bleeds are going to get me. Oof. 3, 2, 1, dodge. Got him, got him, got him. Yes! Fuck, he melted. Very unhappy about necromancers also losing money from me. I don't think they see that as a threat. It's up to you if you want to play a game or not. What don't you like about it? Shouting, hey, they're not going to get my money anymore, doesn't intimidate them. However, if you have valid feedback, I mean, by all means, let them know. You're never going to please everybody. Boing. Every patch, there's usually an army of people screaming about something. 9 times out of 10, it's misinformation, but if you don't like something, let them know why. Rather than, it's shit, you're not getting my money anymore. That's not a weapon that they are scared of. A very poor reading comprehension without saying I've reading comprehension. Blast Burns is gone and replaced with a buff that can only be activated in combat. So, I'll explain. Blast Burns is not gone. The flame version is now different. The disease version actually is still there, but the disease status effect is applied by default, which means when it fires, every single enemy gets hit with the new enhanced version of diseased, which is a lot of damage, and at the same time, each diseased target pops in AoE, so you double dip on the explosion, and they all get major defile. So it's quite nasty. The other version, yes, you have to activate it in combat. However, they've been trying for at least 2 years now to make it so that most combat bonuses are only useful or relevant or usable in combat. They don't want you to pre-buff. Like the siphoning changes. The siphoning changes are stupidly powerful. And people generally have very bad reading comprehension and panic because they were told on YouTube a video somewhere. Where have you gone? Callie? Check out the video on my YouTube channel. It's about 8 minutes long, and I demonstrate and explain what has happened with the Necromancer. That might help. The only difference is the Bloodstone isn't magical costing and doesn't do fire. But instead, they kind of close the gap. Disease pop in area of effect is disgusting. That version of BB is inferior to the Mag one. It is not. And it never was. The stat saying this will do 50% more damage at range is misunderstood. basically it will only do that if it goes out of its range, so if it has to chase. If you fire it from 0 meters away or 28 meters away, it does the same damage. If it moves in like PvP or an enemy that moves around too much and it has to chase outside of its intended range with the jump, then it will do more damage. That was the only time it was ever relevant. So most people in PvE have never actually saw the difference. In PvP, sure, but in PvE, no. Again, if you put YouTube in the chat, about, I want to say 2 weeks ago, but I could be wrong. It's a recent video anyway, one of the last 4. There's a Necromancer video where I break down the changes to the Necromancer and demonstrate what they now do. So that might help versus someone screaming, oh my god, they broke everything. Just really felt you deserve an explanation, the sudden sub. No, I understand, Falcon, but don't worry. I mean, it happens, obviously, but hopefully you get your account back, dude. That's fucking shit. You remember in Panic last year about healing? Yeah, because the fucking bubbles was apparently the worst change ever, and it was one of the best things they ever did for the game. Lots of words happen online, but, I mean, try stuff out yourself and see the difference. But again, that video should help you better understand what their intention is, why they did it, and how it actually functions.
Drinks all around.
I make those videos to stop people panicking, so they get more of an understanding of how it's meant to work. Because it's very easy to misread or misunderstand or just panic on face value. Whee! Bubbles are so much better now. Oh, yeah, they are. They were fun to spam, but fuck, you had no magicka left. Oh, shit. Dragons in the room. We are nuking this, by the way. Just saying. Is that... Yes! Pestilent Globs. I'm taking it. This is mine. Where the fuck is the dragon? Come down! He's scared of everything. That was filthy. The dragon took longer to come down than he actually lived when he was on the ground. You killed her. Correct. Oh man, bags are full.
Yes.
Thank you for the link. Again, hopefully that'll help. The video is about 8 minutes long. I demonstrate the differences. Hopefully that will kind of calm the waves a little bit. I mean, if you don't like it after you've tried it and you've had practice with it and you've decided, you know what, that's not for me, fair enough. But tell Zos that. I can't change it. I can only educate people on the facts, and liking it or not liking it is down to your own opinions. But remember, if you haven't tried, you haven't seen what it can or can't do yet. Adaptation is key. In MMOs, things will always change. That's part of the terms of service. Stuff will change. Why is that not locked? What a noob. Didn't even lock my own stuff. Don't need you anymore. Pen. Fair enough. That now puts me up to a whopping 10.7k pen. Technically, almost 16.7. Actually, about 16.6 if we mess with the minor numbers. Now they're more stronger because we did another arc. Oh, that was messy. He heavy attacked me. I didn't see it. Oh, spell fucker. That spinny stuff on the ground is evil and will delete a tank. Be careful, people. However, survival with that damage shield is stupid. Clear difference. People forget that. When you come from a boss fight straight into a trash round, you forget you haven't got any buffs with you apart from your visions. Your verses. You have no vision on the first round. So you run in there really confident after splatting a boss and you got fuck all. Oi, yay, yay. Nearly got me in the shoulder. You like Sork Infinite Archive set? Yeah, it's not too bad. A little funky at the moment, depending on how you build, obviously, but that's kind of the nature of it. You have to build around it. But it looks pretty cool, and the damage isn't too bad either if you spec into actual damage. Flame aura, use. They also enhance the range or radius of liquid lightning as well, so, or lightning flood, which means if you were utilizing that as the main skill to kind of proc it, you can cover more space now. Who did a fart? Thank you very much indeed for the fart, Seafals. I see that as well. People are like, oh, well, the class sets are a bit shit because while it's good on that class, it's crap on the other class. Understand what they've done there. They've given us one set for each class, and the sets are designed for specific skill lines. So while the Warden one may be considered Healy, it's because it's taken advantage of the green balance skill line, the Healy skill line. The Templar, yeah, does damage, but it's taken advantage of a damagey skill line, Dawn's Wrath. So, in the future, if they do consolidate that and make one set for each class for each skill line, you'll see a Healy one for the Templar. You'll see a Healy one for the DK. You'll see a damagey one for the Necro. They can't do it all at once. They've kind of dripped bits and pieces here and there to then give us options for the future. I think Necro set will be used this patch. Why would it not be used this patch? What does this patch make any difference for? Ice Avatar! You mean because you can turn yourself into your own corpse, basically, with a new skill? Yeah, because then you can double on it. Ha ha ha! Let's go! The set didn't change. So there's no reason why it shouldn't. If people have made a use for it, they'll still be able to use it for that use or purpose. Let's go! Ice versus ice! And I've got an Atro too. Cop this. Thank you, no worries. If you put Necromancer in the chat, there's actually a class guide there. Granted, the new changes aren't in that video because the video was made a few weeks ago. But you can obviously watch that afterwards. But in that video, towards the end, I demonstrate how you can take advantage of the Necromancer set that we currently have. That might help. That's just one way of doing it, but there's lots of different ways to utilize it. You can basically turn yourself into a walking bomb. More crit damage, yes, please. That would have been huge concussion. Yep, 74s. You can't freeze that dude. Not like you can the ads. I mean, you can hurt him and debuff the shit out of him and hit him really, really hard, but it's not the same effect as it would be on trash. Big defensive bonuses, though. Shitbag. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What am I? I was blocking. 35k. I was fucking blocking. It's all yours, Pauline. I disagree. He's still bugged. Don't know what the fuck happened there, but he is still bugged. He has two telegraphs, big circles that pop. You can dodge roll them before they blow up. Where's he got that? Network? Put Necromancer, one full word. The two pops, you can dodge roll them and get out of it. Like, physically out of the circle. Or you can dodge roll inside the circle and it will miss you. But it doesn't always work. Sometimes it will fire. You clearly avoided it and it will still kill you. That light attack that he just hit me with, by the way, I was fully blocking. And that didn't go through block. Block didn't work. Boing. Fuck it. That's life number 1 gone. Bear in mind, we don't have an extra thread because I haven't unlocked it on this server. Did you all stand in stupid? No, I did this, and then I died anyway. Let's go! I might have been low health. I didn't see. If I was low health, then it would have killed me anyway. Pauline was going to solo it, but people usually die if I die. They panic. You could have soloed the next 10 rounds easy. Just didn't want to show off. F in the chat. No, that alert came across your screen. Oh, you mean the stuff on it? No, that's not part of Zyborg. Zyborg is a bot for Discord. There's nothing to do with in-game. In-game, that's the all about mechanics add-on. Wing. I thought you were asking me a question, not reading out loud what I can see on my screen already. That's confuzzing. Oi, steady. All stacked, all dead. Love that fucking shield. Interrupt, please! Thank you. I got a bit busy over here. It made you laugh, damn it, sorry. It's really funny when people read out loud what they see on the screen. It's even funnier when they type out loud what they see on the screen. Whoa, yes! Let's go. Seeing as your stream, it's probably only polite to die. I mean, I guess there is. Fuck. They're all poo. You are going to turn everything into ice, and we could have done with that a minute ago. Balls. RNG. Boing. Big deeps, 90 fucking K status proc. That was disgusting. If they're encased in ice, by the way, you do a lot more damage to them. Or even if they're not encased in ice, if the Atro is near them. Took me a couple of hours today, but grinded out the rip vouchers and got all of the Grandmaster Crafting Stations, all 77 sets inside Phil accomplished. Nice! Congratulations. You have to say hi first, though. You can't just drop achievements. You have to say hello first. I'm half joking, by the way. Welcome to the stream. That's a lot of writs. I have not done that. Last time I got rip vouchers was to get the transmutation station for ninjas on PlayStation EU. Actively grinded those out on stream and said, right, everyone, now you got a transmutation station, use it. Because that was when it was brand new. Oh, shit. Sorry, hello? No worries, you're good. That is mega McCoy. The Grandmaster Crafting Stations are pretty awesome, to be fair. There's a very clever move for them to be able to consolidate all those things into a small space, make it actually awesome, and not have a negative effect to it when it came to people's already bought products. Because they could have just said, yeah, we're deleting all the things you bought, and we're making a new one, so you got to buy that instead. They didn't. The way that they did it was quite clever. I've got rebirth because I'm scared of everything. Archival Assault. So basically no buffs. Bollocks. Ooh, Nigel!
I recognize.
Let's go.
If I were here for academic purposes, that would be a good thing.
He's not on me for once. I'm leaving the loot goblin because I just want to wreck this fucking thing. He hurts. He really does not mess around. Finish him? He's dead.
Finish him.
46k concussions with only 2 focused efforts. And again, that's free damage. It's a side effect of your actual damage. Slim Shady, how you doing? Welcome to the stream on YouTube. Took a break from ESO, just recently came back and found out about them today. Nice. Yeah, they're really good. I've been obsessed with bows lately, and I got my first character to level 50 the other day. Nice! And if you want bow builds, there's a couple on my channel. Yogi, 2-bar Warden build. Fuck that, actually. It's a solid build. It works really, really well. But if you want something even easier that can do just as much damage and is half as complicated, put Quiver in the chat. That's the 1-bar variant of that build. It's fucking nuts. Really easy to use. Wicked fast as well. Don't just do the all the gear and no idea section, though. Actually pay attention to the video, because I explain how and why it functions the way it does. That will help you. If you want to use it. If you don't want to use it, then obviously don't. Whee! Big stuns, loads of concussion, everything's dead. One on you, on you, on you. Use Quiver a lot, it's a lot of fun. Thank you very much, glad you're enjoying it. I nearly used it yesterday on stream, but I didn't stream. Because I was fucking exhausted. The 1-bar version called Boo Boo. No, the 1-bar version's called Quiver. I said that already. You have to listen. Why you know to use your ears? Around going. I've got an arrow for that. The burst damage is insane, and it's consistent as well. It's not just upfront burst and it slows down. No, if you maintain your rotation, It's very consistent. There's very little room for dipping DPS on that particular build. Did watch a video the other day and I was going to start working on it. Well, Quiver? Quiver's nuts, dude.
Farmers don't get rewards. Our work is always satisfactory.
More shit. Oh, look at you with your atro. Let's go. I don't even have that unlocked yet, do I? Nope. Everything is dead. Big bleed. I think my XP scroll ran out. Yep, it did. Ages ago, I wasn't even paying attention. Big bleed on you. Dead. No, you don't ever attack me in the back of the face. He fucking nearly got me as well. Spell fucker! Spinning McDead feet. The changes to Hemorrhage and Eviscerate apply Hemorrhage. I think they can solo lead build a Warden. I like it. Yes, of course, that's what it's designed for. Some things they don't tell you too much about because they want to see if the players are smart enough to figure it out. Other things are blatantly obvious, and that one is. That is done on that way on purpose. And you can use it on any class, so it's win-win. Could have before, but it'll be better now. If you are taking advantage of Hemorrhage, yes. Can't wait to get the new gear for the Easy Talk. First time actually getting on stream. Always have to watch the VODs. How you doing, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Have you got the game on PC or console? Because if you're on PC, you can put this together now. Bear in mind, you can go into Oathsworn Pit. Whatever the fuck. Oh my god, I should have healed. On normal. Like 5 runs, you'll have the armor. Don't be dead, Pauline, just because I'm dead. I wasn't paying attention. This dude is rough. He is, but I wasn't paying attention. I got hit and then stunned, and then I couldn't fucking heal. So, bollocks to him. Nelly Serendipity, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Rip dance. Oh, really? Why is it on stream? Every time I die, the other person falls over. You can kill it. Don't make me do it. I like the change to the Vampire Eviscerate skill. Yeah, they've done a lot of switching around of stuff and things for the sake of statuses. Because all damage type is basically the same, but the side effect is different. So now you've got more reason to push for that. You did have that anyway, but they boosted them. Follow your lead stream, indeed. Can you tell if Zos is having a crown sale? No. Zos will tell you that when they want to tell you. I played 6 years on Xbox with Twitch to PC a few months back. Almost 700 CPU now. Nice. That means you can get this build now. Infinite Sork in the chat if you want the guide. See, that's what should have happened last time, but no, I got smacked in the face hard. Conduit has to die. Oof. Wasn't worth a life loss, was it? Stupid game. No, that means a bit that's just for deaths and redeemable. Yeah, it's for deaths. It's for if I die or the boss dies or whoever dies. If anyone dies. It's sort of hitting a bit harder. It's patch, love it. It is on its own, yes, but this one is a different version. Incoming air effect damage decreased. More boss damage. I don't need more boss damage. I mean, it's nice, but I want to get other stuff. They keep trying to force me to have that, though. It keeps popping up. We need a shout-out for Nelly in the chat. If you haven't done it already. If you're not following Nelly, you don't understand how bad you are at PvP. Because Nelly will kick your face in. True story. I've seen her do it. In Cyrodiil, she's like, hi, you're dead. She'll kill you while smiling at your face. At your face. How's the healing shield working? It's fucking solid. Till, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Look, this heal. 7k, 10.9, just for casting a damage shield. So a 17 to 18k damage shield currently, depending on your build, with like a 10k fucking heal. All at once. It's stupid. With crit surge running at the same time as well. Spinny boy. Careful. Teotoji spins. Stack him on the group. Oh no, he moved anyway. He's dead. He's covered in status shit. So is he. Druids have to die. You cannot interrupt them, but you can stun them. If you stun them in any way, shape, or form, they will stop doing their channel, and everyone will not be buffed by fucking huge damage shields. Hot Sauce is going to burn brighter 2 more weeks for console. Hot Sauce already does. If you're on PC and you utilize the Status Pro build already, the Infinite Archive version, yes! Use it. Go use it. You don't have to change anything right now. I'm not saying you're not getting another video, because you might. You never know. But as it is, go try it. It's bonkers. Now I'm going to splat the room. Fall down. Debuff. Wait for them to be not immune and pop. Yes, they're immune for about 3 seconds when you first see them. Maybe less, actually. Maybe 2 seconds. He's going to stun me. My little mates. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Synergy. There it is. It's almost like I can mental time them. Almost like that. I'm here. I was at VMOL. Did you bring crisps? Also, how did you get on? 3, 2, 1. Where are you? Thank you. What add-on do you have to keep track of your synergy timers? Up here. In my brain. Oh, come on. You brought zapped 4-legged cats? Did you kill everything? That's the most important bit of information we need. Did you kill everything? Is it all dead? Oh, I missed a book! Bastard feet. I already used that. Stop hitting me, please. Hit Pauline instead. 3, 2, 1, dodge. Let's try. Flame Aura. Come here. Not Flame Aura, Flame Orb. I always get those muddled up. I know exactly what I mean, but I don't say it. Do the red mechanic, and then you'll die. Ah, boo. She's all purpley. Oh, no, she's dead. Rip. Hate it when it happens. Yeah, me too. Killed everything in the back of the face. Fan-fucking-tastic. How many people got killed by the enraged cats that you know full well you should run away from, but someone always goes, oh, look behind me and see if it's there. Yes, it's there. It's going to kill you. Always one. It's always bloody one. 18% increase to crit damage for magical attacks. That means my status effects are going to be higher if they crit. Except for hemorrhage. That won't be because it's not magic. It's physical. Splat! Get a brand new person in Mold join us. Got the vet cleared. Did fantastic. I am going to hit the button for that. Which type of person were they? Were they really, really hyped and really desperate to get it done and didn't shut the fuck up? Or were they so excited and so hoping that they didn't fuck up that they were completely silent all the way through until they got the clear? Like that I'm scared of everything mentality. Please don't piss off the group. They'll kick me before I get to the end. Those exist as well. How long do you usually spend on outfit station on the build real endgame? Long time. Too fucking long. That fucking damage shield. Saw that. Oof. Just gonna zap for getting hit. Watch. I'll just get hit. Get me. Zap. Dead. Did they do well with the twins boss? That's important, actually. They were chill. We only had 1 twins pull. Wow. Ice Atro again. I've had this 4 times. Let's fucking go. GG. RNGesus. 3, 2, 1. Pop! Banking mates will kill everything. Seven, 6, 5, 4. This is early. Oh, I was behind. Fucking hell. Three, 2, 1. Big pop! Oh, don't get me. Where's my Atro over there? Noob. I thought he was dead ages ago. Apparently not. Long life Atro. It's not that one, it's the other one. Oh, now you've got it. Yes! On Thoat of all bosses. I've got shit. I've got guild superiority. Doesn't matter. I've got loads of bleed, loads of status. We're good. It'll die. You'll get banking mates from all the orbs. And you've got the rat as well? What the fuck? I'm pressing that. Be mindful, people. If you hit the rat, you have a 1-second stun because the animation kind of locks you into it. Only use it in safe situations. Wow, she's dead. I just did 152k on her. I don't even have any buffs that benefit me, verse-wise on this round. It's all coming from you. Your defensive bonuses are making the enemies weak. Remember when I said dodge on the tentacles the other day? That's twice now in 2 streams that I've failed to do that. Yeah, this is stupid. I really want to press it. Fucking Synergy's just waiting for me. I'm gonna do it. Damn it. If you've got aggro, put your back against the wall so the dragon peeks his head out. Then go off to the side so the dragon comes out of the circle into the path and you don't have to fight him in the fucking black stuff. I had no verses that were going to help me and it's still melted. 91k concussion. Highest damage on the whole build. Ferocious Strikes. That is the Juffy transformation now accessible, and the bleed now got 20% stronger. And you got the lead as well. Nice. Deleted? Yep. That was Arc 6 as well. You know those shit canoes that, oh, this build's gonna be fucking useless even at later rounds, because if you don't have 5 focused efforts, it'll be crap. Love when people talk about your own creation like they know what the fuck they're talking about. Book Wizard, should I bother using your Vault's Guidance as a flex for Wisdom, Vanis, no typo this time? Up to you. Not necessary, though.
I love winning. Drinks all around.
I would suggest you use it as it's made, but if you want to change it for you, it's your game. Whee! It's built that way on purpose. You can have full uptime on your Major Mendon so that the whole beam gets it rather than not having the whole beam get it. That has to go away because his fucking negate bubble's gonna get us. I got him, I got him. Ooh, what a boy! He nearly got me that time. We have to aggro these, otherwise it won't work. Yes, there's still a bug there where it'll think that your teammate has left the fucking room. Just kite the bastard pawning until we've got the better of him. 3, 2, 1, dodge. So if a big spawn happens miles away, you need to get aggro on it soon, otherwise it will reset the fight. Is an ice version of Lazy Sork, but a warden doable? You mean can Polar Express? Put Polar Express in the chat, or just Polar. There's already a build that exists. You mean 1-bar warden with a lightning staff that heavy attacks? Yes, it already exists. Been out for about a year. Good job, Pauline. Mega. It actually worked that time. The dodge roll let me do it. Nope, nope, nope. You killed me last time. Yes. Dead and champion point. Did it not work? Maybe all one word Polar Express then. People worry too much about whether something will work or not, but they don't try. If in doubt, try it out. If you ever sit there and look at a set or a skill or some food or a potion or something and go, I wonder what that does. Try it. People build up fake anxiety assuming that other people are going to judge them for it. Fuck them. It's your game. Do what you want.
Don't forget to make
Whoa!
to the next wing of the archive.
With Juffy. That could have done against the Marauder, but never mind. Yes! Let's go. Oh, man, I used my skill. I didn't mean to do that. Finish him?
Finish him.
Oh, yes. You can actually get that command with bits, so I don't have to press it. True story. Splat! Dead! Bye-bye. I missed. How did I miss? He ducked. Fucking ninja goblin.
I love winning. Drinks all around.
Thank you for the follow. I actually have a taunt now. That's right. Square, #1, or X, depending on if you're on PlayStation, PC, or Xbox, is a taunt on the werewolf. If you want to know more about that, put SG in the chat for Stone Garden. That's where this transformation originally came from, and everything you need to know is explained in that video. Technically, it's also in the Infinite Archive Guide, so put Infinite in the chat for the Infinite Archive Guide for the video and the written guide. Exclamation point SG, like a real command. Grandpa says, don't knock it until you tried it. Pretty much, yeah. People are so worried about trying stuff out, they have to kind of channel that through somebody else. Technically, yes, of course, I've tried all those things anyway. But for you, you don't have an answer unless you've tried. He's up late again. Rich, I'm doing what I'm not allowed to do. I'm not allowed to build for the Infinite Archive because no one wants to do that. Yes! Six-month gifted sub courtesy of Mike Macon. What the fuck? 6 months on the bounce. Absolute legend. We've got Rich in the chat, by the way. Rich, did you know? I don't know if you know this or not, but apparently I'm rude and arrogant and I don't help anyone. And we don't know why the fuck Zos supports someone who's so toxic. I got told that today. So there. We can't go drinking anymore, Rich, because I'm bad. Oh, dear. I think some precious people have never met anyone rude in their life. Clearly don't know you at all. Right? It's almost like that parasocial experience isn't actually real. Or I've ever watched the stream. Indeed.
Master Milk has constructed me to
It's funny.
this fragment for me.
What the fuck did you get? Oh, nice. Is that what you were after? Very much bound. Okay, confirmed. They're bound.
Winning. I love winning.
It's a party.
Drinks all
Yes, it is.
around.
Really, my bad. Not you, man overboard. Last and harm. Yes, let's go. You can't build for Infinite Archive, Rich. You're not allowed. Fun, please said. This, I cast. You did. This is is released today. The Infinite Archive version of the Lazy Sork. So yes, you can still heavy attack. Yes, you can wall of elements, but it's got so much status. It's fucking ridiculous. If you don't have focused efforts, it's really good. If you do have focused efforts, it's stupid. Thank you for the farts. Rude. I even say thank you for people that fart because farts are funny.
Listen.
You listen. Facebook. Dad laws. What's the overland zone for that gear that Infinite Archive is dropping today? I don't have an answer for that. I haven't checked. Looked around and heard farts. Yeah, they're redeemable with beer tokens. Do you mind?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. That's funny as hell. I can still see that kid's face. 4 beers away from my first fart. Ah, but have you broke the seal yet? You blame participation awards generation to them players. Say it as it is. Shout out to Rich, by the way. I know he doesn't stream at the moment, but just in case he ever does. Oh, yes. Thank you for the listen and the chicken attack and the farts and all the things. Oh, I went to heal and I fucking didn't press it. Wouldn't it just be epic if it was Clockway City? Yes, it would. My bad, I didn't read the new dungeons. He did Dungeons Trials last week. We just have to wait for him to do them. What was that? I know you love the archive, but do you think you'll run the new dungeons and stream soon? Probably, but you have to wait and see. I do what I do when I do it, and that's it. I don't have a kind of audience decide what I do, unless they get a Patreon stream takeover. I died it. All things. So you have to consider that while I do work between 12 to 18 hours a day, you only see a small percentage of that. You see 3 hours of it-ish on stream. I can't show you everything. I don't have time. Thank you for the chicken attack. The only way to make me do stuff in-game that you want me to do is to get a stream takeover. That way, it's in your control. Outside of that, I do what the fuck I want. And speaking of trials and stuff, like 2 days ago, would have been yesterday as well, but yesterday I didn't stream because I was exhausted. I had a hospital appointment this morning and all the rest of it. Long story, won't go into that. Did it at the beginning of the stream. But the day before, I think Saturday, did trials all stream. We do it all the time. Dungeons, trials, arenas, the lot. It's just that you see me a lot in Infinite Archive because it's mega. What did I read? Not duration, sorry, cooldown reduced. What the fuck? Lady Wolf, how you doing? Switch to YouTube, Twitch, I had no idea drops were on. They are. And I also went to check what gear was dropping. I don't remember. I have sold some of that stuff, Mike, so I should know, but I don't. I got dead. I went to apply my damage shield and failed fucking miserably. Fun, please don't know anything. No, of course you don't. You just know how to stop you having fun. It's true. You make a new build. That's against the law. See, they do. I've heard that. You've heard that. Now you know it exists. Shoot the entire team I was on at ESO. I remember one thing I logged on for as I get offline. Oh, man. I do that all the fucking time. You log on one character, another, and you think you've got everything covered, and you shut your game down. Fuck. I knew I meant to do something. Load it back up, do it again, get distracted, talk to people in Gratwood, 4 hours later, shit, no sleep. Welcome to ESO. It's not an MMORPG, it is in the correct genre of, ooh, what's that? Because that's exactly what you do every time you see something new, and that is where your time is spent. Got a skill issue, I see, Ash. Thoten, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Tipper, also welcome. Zai's line, he works 27 hours of a day. 27 hours a day, 9 days a week. 762 days a year. True story. Squirrel? Exactly. Squirrel. And then you've gone into a tunnel. There's too much loot. You can't carry it all. You have to carry it all. You have to. So, you fuck off home, mark it on your map just in case, drop it all off, chuck it on the floor, run back, pick up more stuff, kick a rabbit, drop that off in your house, come back, someone's there trying to get the respawns. No, they're your respawns and that's your loot on that body. Get that, run back, and you just go on and on and on and on and on. All because of a scroll. Fucking things. Whoa, exsanguinate. Find a bug and you have to spend several minutes writing a bug report. No, you don't, because you're limited to how many characters you can put in. Cute rabbit. What do we got? Ah, ambush. Swift Gale and exsanguinate. This dude is deleted. He doesn't even know it. Unless he hits me really hard in the face. Ooh, he does hurt. Big bleed. I'm only doing 251k DPS. What the fuck? Not anymore because he's doing his disappearing act. Celebratory Atronach on the vampire. Bag him. Think they can stop you, just watch. Did I go into Amsterdam? Yes. I don't need any of these. Oh, I will take that, actually. Increase max magicka. That's our offensive stat. That will boost everything. I am indeed. So I wasn't sure if I was... I 100% planned to go and got tickets and all the rest of it to sort everything out. But I wasn't sure because I wasn't sure when I was going to have my fucking operation. But it turns out that the operation is now booked for the 29th of April. So I will be going to Amsterdam first, as long as I don't die. Wouldn't bother doing that though. 3 infused potion boost enchantments. You may extend the potion duration for 17.28 seconds. I know how long it extends for because I have a build that actually takes advantage of it. And I don't use 3 of them because there's no point. Because if you use 2 of them, you will have the potion cooldown down to 29 seconds. And if you're using Arcasis, the cooldown for that is 30 seconds. So you have to make sure that you have a 1 second gap between popping your potions in order to take advantage of the increased ulti regen over and over and over and over and over. So it's almost like I already knew that. Which build? Malcolm. Also a variant of the Nature's Bounty build as well. Really glad to see Sony and passkey support is PS security. Great security improvement. You get your shit back, Elvin. I think you had some issues with that before. Malcolm and Nature's Bounty both take advantage of the same setup for that combo of jewelry traits, glyphs, and set. You have to make sure, though, if you are utilizing that, the Arcasis and the 2 potion cooldowns, you have to take advantage of the fact that... you have to consider the fact that you are going to be able to reuse your potion 1 second before your set is ready, because the set timer is 30 seconds and your potions will be 29. So what you do is you wait 1 whole second before firing it. I know, generally speaking, if my potion is ready, I'm using it instantly. You can't even blink how quickly I activate it. But on that, you do need to. Thank you, you're welcome. Douches out. Bullshit. Big heavy, status, bash, bite. Nope, spell fucking nearly got me. The dude in the middle that I put a bleed on a moment ago, he's actually dead without me even hit him again. Words are hard. He's dead without me having to hit him again. So I'm losing my voice. Fuck you, spell fucker. Did you see that land on my head? 2 fire dots, an arrow, and the sphere's not interrupted, and spellfucker juice all on my head at the same time. Finn? You're gonna have to go ahead and not fire all the stuff that kills me instantly at me at the same time. Just not. 1 I can deal with. I'm reading 2 stream chats as it is. Give me a fucking break. This talk build works solo group. Both. It's designed for all content, both. Group or solo. Mind distortion. Thank you very much for the sub. Massively appreciated. Bit and cake in the chat. You are a legend. 32 months on the bounce. Let's go. Lazy Sork, Easy Sork, both designed for all content. This particular version, you can still do all content with it, but this particular version of it is designed specifically for the Infinite Archive because of some buffs and bonuses that you can use to inflate the bonuses your character has. But technically speaking, there's nothing in the game it can't do. Oh, Juffy mode, let's go again. How the fuck? You've got all 3 transformations. Lucky bastard. I haven't got the Iron Atro. Foolery. So, the spinny spellfucker juice that landed on my head, it has a 0.5 second rate of fire, like per tick. So if that lands on your head and you hesitate for even a nanosecond, you're dead. Even as a tank. And if you get to like arc 9 or 10 or so, it will hit you, even through 20-odd K resistances, for about 32 to 39k per tick. It's fucking bonkers. So be very careful of spellfuckers. The real name they use, because they don't like swear words, is spell thieves. But we know what they're really called. Oh, my first PvP battleground kill with a laser sword. Nice! These are hitting quite hard now. Look at Juffy go. Fucking hell, man. You missed one. People always forget about the charge ability. Yeah, that works. Synergy. Stop it. Double Atro. We've got 2 Atronachs in the room at once. So much concussion. It's illegal. Going for a 3rd Atro. I wonder what would happen if you had the Iron Atro and 2 Tomfooleries. I've had 3 Atronachs before, but I would like to get more. That's rapid fire concussion right there. Pestilent Globs. Yeah, no, that one. We might not have any ads, so I'm going to take advantage of the extra ulti. As fucking if! What the fuck indeed. Good night, Zion Ninjas. See you later, dude. Thank you for watching. Ay, ay, ay. This is going to hurt. No, it won't. He's only got like 7 million health. He says only. I'm glad you've got aggro. Oh, fuck me. Look at that one-shot bastard. Turned, Arctic Blast me for 32k, and then carries on doing normal damage to Pauline. Cockwomble. He's gonna die, he's dotted. I did all that damage to. Infinite Archive knows Infinite Atronachs. Did you see him? He changed aggro, spat at me, and then I died. So glad you had the Ice Atro transformation, because otherwise you'd have got hurt too. It's really hard. Mind you, I haven't got any defensive bonuses at all. And I'm lacking some CPs. I could put Ironclad on, but I'm not going to. Look at this. I don't even have these yet. I could put 3 points into that if I really want. I don't want to. Nearly there, though. I think I've got the passive ones. I do. I've got the passive ones. That is what I would normally put on about now, but I'm not going to, because we're going to leave soon anyway. So we're just going to keep going until we're dead. Ooh. Damage over time stronger? Yes. Looks like Siege are beginning to sort themselves out. Some of mine are just stacked. Yes, there's a post about it on the forum. You're talking to each other. I don't have to read that. Excellent. Or is Sigic Ambrosia affected by that and the Connoisseur passive? Technically, but double check it. How many focus efforts are you up to? Only 2. Only 2. And it's fucking wrecking. I demonstrated this to Secret Ninjas on Patreon. That's a higher perk, by the way. While it was in its building state, and I ended up with 4 on a Discord live stream. It just fucking just tore shit apart. It's ridiculous. Feed on you. Feed on you. Walkies. Come into here. Oh, so this week, people, if you're really good, I want to tag team these. I want someone on PC EU to have one of these completed. Put Infinite Sork in the chat. If you have it completed, and I'm on live stream at the time, and I ask, does anyone have it done? And you're the first one to whisper me, if you do, we're going. We're tag teaming it. Tim, try that stiff drink. Thing is, I don't use any of that stuff. I just use the scrolls. It used to work. I haven't used it for a couple of years, though. Good stack. Cheebs, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I saw you on the index.
Oh, that's a harsh choice. Ice Atro or Magical Madness? Ice Atro. Let's go. We're getting transformations left, right, and center now. Wait, is tag team back again? Dude, we want to have 2 Lazy Sorks. And I mean 2 Infinite Archive Lazy Sorks. Spell, fucker, pop. Boom. Atro. Stun, concussion, dead, negate, bubble allura. Wow. That hurt. 3, 2, 1. Synergy should be there. I'm not going to use it until they spawn. Whoa. Hop. Sweet. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Getting there. As well as can be expected. Get off, laser beam. 5, 4, 3, 2, pop. Atro, splat. I swear, I'm stunned. When I'm stunned, it lasts longer after an update. Really annoying. You lined up the fact that there's an update and decided that your stuns last longer? Depends on the stun you get hit with. You hit with a negate bubble, that's 12 seconds. Guardian of Pestilence, yes. Just got live wire staff ring necklace from a trader before the price rise. Get the chest, dude, get the chest. Juffy on a boss! Yes, you lucky bastard. Hang on, wait a minute. I'm going to see if I can get it as well. Boo. Oh, Exsanguinate. And Guardian of Pestilence. We're smashing it. Let's go. I'm squishy, though. Well, generally, I'm not, but... Oh, shit. It's the warrior. Warriors. We're in trouble. No, we're not. We're going to kill him in the face. 7.4 million health. Get him dead. You got a taunt as well, which is fabulous. Don't forget, you got to put on your number 5 and then heavy attack your ass off. That's how you heal. Oh, I didn't block. My bad. He's bleeding like shit. What do I get for looking left? Where's the don't look left emotes? I haven't seen that for a while. Someone do the dead thing and someone do don't look left. Here's my screen where the chat is on the left.
I can fetch the fragment and return to arranging my wings.
I don't want to do that. That's the wrong button. There you go. Don't look left, so I know. But if I didn't, then there would be no interaction, would there? That would be poo. More health, more martial damage over time, crit chance. Yes. I should take the health, really, but I didn't. Remember, by the way, I don't have 3 Bloodthirsty at the moment. And I don't have the martial status stuff or the increased damage to martial status, martial stuff. Because I'm lacking the champion points to have them. And it's still fucking splatting faces. I know, I should have picked some defensive bonuses along the way, but I didn't want to. Nope. Off balance. Stein, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm fucking late today, actually. Didn't even realize. Rich did say I was running late, but I thought he was just saying that. I actually am. Spellfucker. Spellfucker nearly got me again. Do you see that land almost on my head? Uh-oh. No! Oh, I lived. Too scatty that round. Good for you. I mean, it is. Oh, wow. Juffy or Ice Atro? Juffy. Dude, look at this.
Hello there.
Smashing it. This round is over. And you've got the taunt for the room. Oh my god. 1 million health that dude's got. Not anymore. It's so fucking aggressive. You try Monolith for Storms. Yes, someone asked me that about half an hour ago. Curious to know what you think about it. I think it's a cool prop, but you have to build to be able to utilize it properly. You've got to think about it. Jeffy's better every time. Why the fuck is that still alive? I missed. I actually missed. You know you got to finish him, right? That's ridiculous. Spellfucker's dead. Didn't realize you already had been asked about Monolith, my bad. I was asking someone... I was answering on YouTube, man overboard. I'm reading 2 chats, remember? I was answering somebody else then. I was talking to Willie Woods. So, brother, how well would Lazy Sork do in a trial? Just curious. Lazy Sork is absolutely fine in trials. And that's not a guess. We use them in trials all the time. And so do many, many people on the channel. That does change the Reserve Blight and the jabs on the Magpie build. You did make a difference between, or is it still up? No, it's still fine. You actually used the V word correctly then. It's still fine. And it has been for a long time. Even in the last video, that was when they changed it and it was working. It doesn't apply from jabs, but all the damage over time you're still doing does contribute. So it's really nice. Damage bonus. Guild superiority. Shove it up your ass. They should just smash him 1 hour ago. Lazy Dork can do everything. Yes, that's the point. The design is to do everything. Only stupid people say it can't. Because they haven't tried. They don't want to try because they don't want to be proved wrong. Because then it doesn't sate their agenda, does it? Their intention is to stop you using it. Self-validation. Because how dare you use something that makes things easier for you when they tried so much harder with a more difficult setup. Choices. This particular version, while it can do everything, is designed for the Infinite Archive. The regular Lazy Sork doesn't have trouble fucking anywhere, even here. But this takes advantage of more status stuff. And other things. So the version of it's up to you. Where the fuck is the Manti? Ah, you missed. Lazy Sork did a trifecta on Vatashran and BMA. No, it's solid. Thank you! The thing that scares people is it's easy to use, and that's the intention. It's supposed to allow you more time to see mechanics because your setup, your rotation, the way you play it is so bloody straightforward, it slows everything down. You don't lack anything. You don't lack survival, heals, damage output, single target, error effect. It's all fine across the board. Thanks, love the content. Keep it up. You are most welcome, and thank you very much. No. Is it on me? Stop it. 3, 2, 1. Where's the thing? Kill. Dud. Designed for all content, including trials. Yep. No, it's not. It is. Doesn't matter how much someone tries to dismiss something. They didn't make it. More Magicite. Yes. I love that when someone goes, well, in my testing. Bias. They still got me to take resources in Cyrodiil. I actually put it into Battlegrounds on the stream before. That was quite fun. It doesn't belong in PvP. Why not? I'm doing damage and I want to use that damage on a player to kill them in order to get a point. Can I do it? Yes. Well then, of course it belongs there. Why can't ESO Plus? And I can't buy it for no reason because it's said... Get the game, but I want to get ESO Plus back. I have no idea. I don't work for ZOS, so... Oh well. I can't even give you any personal experience on that. Because I've never had that happen. Send them an email. Tell them what's going on. Hopefully they can help. So are you lying to us again? Always lying to you. That's the whole purpose of the stream, is to lie to the audience in order to get them to believe whatever it is I'm selling them. I definitely am not showing you Arc 8 on the Lazy Sort because it can't get past Arc 2. Remember? That would be a lie. I know. People talk shit. Still crap at PvP. I mean, it depends on the target. Here's the thing you have to understand about PvP. Everybody fucking dies. Even that dude at the back that thinks he's OP as fuck. He's died before. And guess what? If you're really shit at PvP, regardless of the target, you'll still get kills. You will kill someone at some point. You'll probably kill that dude that thinks he's awesome. You just have to accept the fact that it's kill or be killed, and sometimes it doesn't work in your favor. Was looking solid as fuck? Fucking is. You've got the Atrobe again. Bastard face. Lucky, lucky, lucky. We could have had another life, but I don't have the other thread unlocked on this server, so we've only got 2 left. Does Finn watch you so that he can figure out what skills to nerf? No. He watches me in order to press deny buttons when I'm doing well. Because that's what he likes to do at the weekends. He confirmed that he has a deny button just for me. So now we know it's real. And that's how the world works. When someone's being sarcastic and they definitely don't mean it, it means that's exactly what they mean. Keep at it, get lifetime kills, and learn how to hit harder as you go. I mean, again, it depends on the target. Because you can't learn to hit harder if they've got more resistances than you can dish out damage for. You just learn how to apply your skills better and manage your resources. And this is something that people actually used to know a lot in PvP that people have forgotten over time, or just have failed to be given the correct education for it. And that is, generally speaking, in PvP, whoever has whoever runs out of resources first is dead. So sometimes you don't have to beat on someone until their health goes down. Sometimes you just need to drain them so they've got no resources left to cast stuff. Then you can get their health down because they can't recover. Watch a video on the Necro Dispatch. Really nice content. How powerful do you think the Necro will be in roles in PvE, and does it gain any power in PvP? So the whole powerful gauge, all classes are capable of all content and all roles. It's entirely up to you how you build, and it depends on what you go up against as to how powerful you deem it. But there's no tier list. People love to do that for clickbait on the internet because it's easy traffic, but it's not a real thing. It's entirely up to you. All the classes are designed to give you choices. But yeah, I had dinner, came back, and you're still making the mobs dance around and focused efforts. I got 2. Just bomb low health enemies in big groups. That's always fun. It is fun, but I mean, just do that is easier said than done if you can't find the fuckers. Because in PvP involved me finding the biggest group in my alliance and using the Sork execute to steal low health kills. You're not doing it right, man overboard. Everybody knows if you want to be a really good sorcerer in PvP, you need to put Mage's Wrath on every single target, even if they're full health. Because then when they die, you're going to get it anyway. Hello from Italy. Here's how you doing. Welcome to the stream. I am in the Infinite of Archives, obviously, on the new Infinite Archive specific Lazy Sork. It was released today, so if you want the video, put Infinite Sork in the chat, as if we've got a fucking mud crab. I bet he hits really hard, though. I'm not going to find out. Fuck him. Yes, he does. Ah, you shit canoe. Another Atro. Ah. Get it. Zap dead, EP Sork 2024. That's the funny thing, because you'll hear people complain. They're like, oh my god, who's Jesus beam from full health? Or, oh my god, who's using Mage's Wrath from 100% health? I even do it. I say it. But every single person that says that, they do it as well. Guaranteed, because they know it fucking works. With kill stealing. Do I need more stam? No. Block cost reduction? Not really. Increased pet damage. It's going to help the Atro, but he's not doing the damage. The concussion status effect is. Fuck it. I'll take it. Visions of Violence. I haven't picked that up yet, apparently. First time I've had that buff on this server. Stunned. Oh, I disagree. One on you. One on you. One on you. Fall down. Guaranteed off balance. Pop. Need a temper build that I can buy and craft gear for, preferably no mythic. Do you have one? I have a temper on the channel, but what you do with that is up to you. Like, I want a Templar only crafted gear is extremely specific. But that particular build will help you, and if you want to change the gear, go for it. You will get different results, and you'll have to understand that, but if you want to change the gear, go nuts. The funny thing is, people always say what they want, but then they expect to have a demonstration of it. Bible gear 2, though. Yeah, see where we're going with this? You want a one-to-one build on live stream. So, oh, we've got Juffy. Hey, I want a Dragon Knight with a two-hander with insert gear here with these skills. So you already know what you want. So go make it. That kind of thing. That happens a lot. People don't realize that they're telling other people what they want and they could just go and make it. Go make it. There's a video on how to make your own build that might be handy. That's very true. So I put beginner in the chat. There's a video there for one-bar builds. And it's basically underlining the important things that you have to consider when constructing one for actual content. So again, put beginner. It's one of the more recent videos in the series, but it's got a really shit thumbnail. I don't mean shit. It's got one of those clicky ones where it's like top 5 tips. Bullshit fodder, that stuff, but it helps. He's like, I want a build that honks all the time. You did actually ask for that with a personal build video for a Patreon perk, and you do now have it, so there. Weirdest brief I've ever had for a build video. Yes, I provide people with their own personal YouTube videos that are not shared with anyone but themselves, based on a brief that they give me because they want a character, they can't figure it out, and I make them a build. Just the same way I would make my own builds. You know, you make a good point. I'm going to read your builds and find the build with the least grinding requirements. Well, grinding's part of an MMO. All part of it. I think your Immortal Warrior Dragon Knight is the first build video, but was your very first character, and does it still exist? So the very first character was... the first time you saw my very first character was the Toxicity build, but you would have known it then as the Infused DK. That was the second build video on the channel, shortly after Almost Immortal Warrior. If not, it was the third, because there was 2 DK videos at the same time. One was Newer Player DK, and the other one was Infused DK. So it was called Infused, No Infused, and then Toxicity. The Newer Player DK was designed... Again, I've always made builds for a purpose. They've always been with a design intent. And that is... the Newer Player DK was when people were trying to do Maelstrom. And people told you full out you couldn't do it with dual wield and a bow for a start, which you can. And they were trying to get Maelstrom weapons. People were really frustrated. They were like, oh, I want to get Maelstrom weapons. How do you get them? Well, you get them by completing it. Yeah, but how do I get past it? And there was all these builds that people were sharing saying, you have to use this. Here was the backwards thing that happened. How'd you get Maelstrom weapons? What build? Well, you need this build with Maelstrom weapons. You need Maelstrom weapons to get Maelstrom weapons? Yeah. And that was the content at the time. That was fucking infuriating. It was literally a circle. Just going round and round and round. You need those weapons to get those weapons. Okay, how to get them in the first place? You get them. What the fuck? So the Newer Player DK was teaching you something that you could utilize in order to go and get it. And it worked out really well. A Dark Elf was a voiceover one which is louder than every other race. Good to know. I picked one of the weirder voices during the creation. Oh, you're talking to each other. If you're talking to each other, tag each other, then I won't accidentally read it. Fire ore. Nice. Don't aggro me! Yes! Oh, wow. He's in trouble. So am I. He's gonna go red and do shit. Oh, I dodge rolled. I know it's still in it, but you have a 0.3 of a second kind of dodge after you finish the dodge roll. He was nuts, actually. Died really quick. Uses facts. Yes. Give me focused efforts. Bastard face. More health. Sure, why not? Oh, I picked the wrong one. I got stuck. I was going backwards and forwards. Never mind.
I love Willies. Drinks all around.
Thank you for the follow. I wanted to get them more health. Fuck it.
I must perceive the forthcoming.
Oh, I try to get him. Fuck you. Infusser. Stop it. Try not to scatter them too much. We want them stuck together. Yeesh. Oh shit.
Can you justify your movements? For our records.
Laser beams. Not good. Range manipulation. Bring them together. Otherwise, you just run around in circles. There you go, much better. That bug is coming up the stairs. And you're coming down the stairs. Once he's finished attacking my pet. He's bleeding, he'll die. Oh shit. This is not the best place to stand, but I need to get rid of that archer. Oof. Aw, man. I'm not even in anything. Eruption. He hit me in the back of the head. Fuck him. New to this game, so I'm trying to catch up and get by getting the best. Getting the best what? There's no best in this game. I can confirm those eyes. Personal build is 100% worth it. Also, he's just a good dude and has so much damn ESO knowledge in his head. It astounds me. You can't say that on Facebook. Pauline's going to finish this round all by herself. Which is actually quite handy because I get to drink my drink for a second. The Atro dude did his pound when I wasn't looking. Best gear and build. No such thing as best. There are over 600 and now 640 sets in the game. There are billions of possibilities down to the smallest variable. No one in the world will ever try it all. It's impossible to try all the different combinations. You could try that set and that's it, or that set and that's it. But when it comes to flipping them around, different traits, different order, all the rest of it, not a chance. Use what's better for you. There are so many different things to explore. See what you like the look of. Try it out. If you don't, adjust it. I know there's people out there that go, oh, well, in gaming, I refuse to acknowledge that there is not a best. Well, do you know what? You haven't been playing games very long then. Lots of games are very linear in their design, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. That's just how they are played and how they're made. This one is designed to give you fuck tons of choices. Air horns? Nope, doesn't exist. It's a misused term that people really mean popular, but they overuse it because they hear it in other games a lot. In other games, it exists. In this one, no. It's just whatever's popular. Ice Atro, let's go. There's too many possibilities to pigeonhole it into that. Just watch a YouTube video on your C63 badass ride. Yeah, it is. Thank you very much. I've got another video coming for that because now I've got the fucking engine repaired. It had some oil leaks, but it's fine. It didn't damage the car, but it wasn't going to fix itself, and it had to be done last year, just before Christmas. That's now done, so after I've had my fucking surgery, I will be recording full video for that. There is a video that you can use, which actually does demonstrate it when they put the wrap on, and that was the Body Center in Norwich. They're fucking amazing. Everything that's ever been done to my car, and the last one, is done by them. They're just learning. No, that's fine. But again, the basics are the most important part. And one of the most important things to remember is it's any class, any race, any role. You do whatever the fuck you like. Every class can play every role effectively. It just depends on how you choose to play, how you choose to build, what works for you, what doesn't. And if you're running a group or part of a group, what works for you and them overall. There's no kind of one-size-fits-all type thing. Or you must do this or must do that. There's no you have to. It's full exploration and discovery for you. There's fuck tons. Or you can just copy a video. It's up to you. Essentially, it's your game. Welcome to ESO fam. In my opinion, you have found the best channel on the Twitch to learn facts about the game. Tipper, that was very nice. Thank you very much. Someone slip him a $5. Because the PSN 8 wrote that already. Oh, you're talking to each other. My bad. I'm taking the damage shield. Because I'm getting squishier. Oh, man. I still really wish this dude would turn into his chicken wing vampire thing.
Is it your intention to fall? I'll draw the boundaries of my kingdom.
Loot Goblin, get that. Where the fuck is he gone? Oh, there you are. If you run away, he jumps at you.
Hello, motherfucker.
Thank you for the hello. Big booms. Dodge. I blocked it anyway. Blocked it during a dodge roll. Go figure that one out. Very cool character, but I really wish they would let him transform into his chicken wing form. We actually did 50-50 damage there. That was mega. Brawl and Blitz. Crit damage from the bleed. Why not? You know it's nearly 2 o'clock again. Balls. We're gonna die soon because we're gonna get a Marauder. Come over here, stack on this. And there's the Marauder. Water boy! Of course he's coming for me. Oh, you motherfucker. I didn't even get a chance to react. Air horns. Beer and cake in the chat. You're a fucking legend. Have a Dragon Ball button. I didn't mean to press headshot. Oh. He light attacked me from Gratwood. That'll work. Bobby Link, thank you very much. I had no time to react then at all. He caught me from fucking miles away. I knew we were going to die. Lag, definitely lag, confirmed. Let's try that again without being dead. Stupid negate bubble. Wasn't a negate bubble that got me. He did this. I can't even do it because I'm ghost. He light attacked me from space. Addicted to almost immortal tank. Finally beat first arc. I think I was the sword thrower dude. I was able to swap out the skill for infinite archive build. Nice. The infinite archive version is fucking nuts when you start stacking bonuses. Oh, that build's shit. It requires focused efforts in order for it to work. No. It just benefits a lot from it if you have it. See, this dude doesn't even hurt. The other guy hit me for 32 fucking K, whatever it was. Well, 29 I think he hit me for actually this time. In one hit. Which is all my health. Disagree. Tez, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I should have been finished an hour ago, but here we are. Is there a PTS or equivalent for Xbox? No. Because console has to go through certification every time they want to release a patch, and it would be a fucking nightmare to try and go through that every single time they want to adjust something once a week during the PTS cycles. So, So they do that all on PC, where there's no gatekeeping for how often they want to change stuff. How do I access PTS on PC? Open the launcher, and then there's a cog on the top right-hand side, and if you drop the menu down, it will have a little tick box on there for PTS access, yes or no. And then it will reinstall the game, so a second install version, but for that server only. Then next time you use the launcher, you'll have both options, regular servers and PTS. This isn't though, this is live. This is on PC, PCEU actually. Nope.
That was fantastic. Truly a battle.
Come on.
Witnessing.
Page 4 on Grisby going, I'm a nerd, I can make something work. Do it then. All part of the game. Again, if in doubt, try it out. People spend so much time just talking instead of trying. Well, technically that would be quite... No, it's not. It's not technically anything. You don't have any results if you just write it down. If you just say it. If you just make a spreadsheet. You don't have results. So try it. You might be surprised. Whatever something says on paper could be completely different in reality. Can I pop my account from console to PC? Nope. So much on my Xbox account, I don't want to start over again on PC. Don't then. Continue on Xbox. Or play on both. And just appreciate the fact that you got a fuck ton more experience and you can have some downtime on a completely fresh account. But no, they do not allow server transfers. They used to a long time ago, but they don't do that anymore. Thanks for the motivation. You're welcome. Pop. I've got loads of banking, mate. Look at all these little minions. They're all mine. Can't wait until the update goes through the Xbox. Gonna go VMA with my custom Nightblade and try the no death for the first run. Nice! I think you're gonna smash it. Do it. Oh, Battle Cat. Battle Cat! I can't get out of Spellfucker Juice and a DK banner. I was gonna make it, but they Spellfuckered me. At least I killed him. That was awful. Wanted to become procrastinator for years, but I've been putting it off. Yeah, I will believe it. Must be difficult to do nothing while doing nothing. They kind of cancel each other out. And then you end up doing nothing. So that fails. One person at the back has gone, It's late, don't worry. I know, right? Yeah. Pauline's going to kill all those. Guaranteed. The banner wasn't a problem. The bonuses from the ice atro were keeping me alive. But the fucking spell spinner juice on my head, too much. Insta-death. The banner did 23k damage over 2 seconds, but the null pain did 26k damage over a second and a half. That was quick. You heard that? You gotta watch him. I didn't know he was in the room, to be honest. Otherwise, it would have been fine. Because I'd have killed him in the face. Got distracted by Battle Cat. You can avoid their channel, though. Their channel, when it spreads underneath your feet, it's the only one in the game where if you dodge roll it, you'll die. You have to block it. But if you stay far enough away, it won't actually activate on you because it's range-based. So if you see Battle Cat and you don't want to fight him toe-to-toe, just get the fuck away.
These enemies were hardly a challenge for you.
He becomes just a trash enemy then. He doesn't do anything to you. But in this room, not a chance. It's too small. Oh, Jaffy! Get ready for this. Double Jaffy. And light attack bonus. We're going. He tends to get on with his build solo archive. Absolutely fine. I didn't land on his head. Breath to death. 350k DPS. Fucking hell. 413k deeps. If you include the loot goblin that died somewhere down there. What's it hit boss for? 349k. Look at this. 349k deeps. That's dumb. Air horns. First of all, welcome to the channel. I know you're new, but thank you very much for the gifted subs. You're an absolute legend. We have a new Dragonborn, which is you, actually. You nearly killed yourself. I already pressed the button for you, didn't I? You're still there. It's fine. Thank you very much. If you received a gifted sub from Air Horns, by the way, say thank you in the chat. Refresh your stream. You don't have to watch adverts anymore, and you have loads of emotes, which is mega. Oh my god. In here for like an hour and generous as fuck already. Love it. Thank you very much. Who farted? Aura farted. That's what the boss did. That's the sound the boss made when it went from 2 Juffies. That was crazy. Boing. I don't mind this arena if you get a more order because it's quite a big room. So you can just kite the fucker for a bit and gain your resources back. Spellfucker, I'm going to get him because I owe these bastards one after the last death. They have 1.4 million health each now. And shit's melting. Again, only with 2 focused efforts. Oh my god, what's the point? It's only 2. No, it's a lot. Love the knowledge and the content. Air horns, you are a legend. Thank you very much. The boss had no chance with double Juffy. Not a chance indeed. Nice guide for veteran Batcher and Hollows. Thanks. To you, I've gotten almost every my perfected. Oh, every perfected item. Fucking nice. Congratulations. Also, you're welcome. Glad it helped. Especially glad it helped. Not really. Words are hard. Whee! Sun Eaters, they're fine. As long as you don't stand in their face. Don't bleed me. Whee! Come back to you with the dots are running out. Dead. Oh, fucking bastard. That was tricky. I had to try and keep them still so they stay in the fire.
I love Willie. Drinks all around.
Oof. Thank you for the follow. I'll keep a weaponry or more health.
With the rewards, I do hope you'll choose something interesting.
Fucking poison arrow instantly. So if you're new to this, by the way, archers need to die yesterday. Oof. Loads of health. Glad I got that bonus. That was really risky. Three, 2, 1, dodge. They hurt. And Fusser. He's gonna do it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, he's dead. Nice. $52k health. What the shit? Nope. Who the fuck stunned me? Nightblade. That hurt.
Make your choice while Master Meowth has
Fire orb. That'll work. Come on. Give me something good. We want Juffy. We want Juffy. Bastard. Let's take the secret. What the fuck did I get? Archival Assault. Can't even use that. Don't have assault skills. Yeah, whatever. Hopefully this goes well. If it doesn't, then rip bonuses. You don't have any bonuses while you're in here from your Verses and Visions. This is just your raw builds. Shit.
I love winning. Drinks all around.
Thank you for the follow. Gonna change. I was dodging. Gotta change soon. What the fuck is she doing? Why would you have assault skill on a PvE character apart from Vigor? Caltrops, dude. Caltrops, Warhorn, Vigor. Also, one that people completely forget about. Proxy Det. Hug King, thank you very much indeed for the sub. You are a legend. Of course, dope. Yeah, every single one of them's useful. Oh shit, I'm stuck. No, I'm not. I'm good. Oh, get off. I'm getting stunned to fuck. Nearly there. Going to hop out, see you soon. No worries, CJ Shadow. Who fired? Oh, you fired on the way out. We got a new Dragonborn, by the way. So there. I got Rebirth. That'll do. Go on, get transformation. Aww. That always catches me out. I don't know how fast also it's going to be. He's got 4.5 million health at the moment, and we haven't got any major damagey bonuses. We've got Fire Orb, but that's tricky because of all the crystals. She's dying really fast, actually. Careful. It's quick. It's really quick. That can die. $160, 150k for Fire Orb. I was looking at that and not the fucking mechanic then. Don't you dare. Oof. Good job I did bring Rebirth. I was not looking. Too busy looking at numbers. Quiver build, thank you for the link. Don't aim at me. Aim at the person with all the resistances and the healies. Is this dungeon or trial? This is solo or duo arena. This is the Infinite Archive. Infinite amount of rounds. It just progressively gets more difficult as you go. And there's bosses from all over the game in here. Trials, dungeons, arenas, overland, a lot. I blocked. Again, this twice block didn't work. Shitbag. Why is my heal not working? I don't have a pet, do I? That was delayed. I didn't have a pet. With the new update, what great stuff drops from Infinite Archive? Well, the new update didn't really affect Infinite Archive as such, but they did add motif styles to it. So the class sets that dropped in originally, you can now have the visuals for that on your other armor. But the loot table itself, the weekly changes all the time. At the moment, I don't know what it is. I've got 2 class pieces there. What the fuck is the weekly? I don't even know. Oh, thought I had it. Thought it was focused efforts. Nope. I've got all 3 transformations now and 2 focused efforts. Arc 9. Pothead, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. $1.8 million health each. Ow, ow, ow. So only problem with some of the stuns, you're supposed to be CC immune, but some of them kind of stagger on top of each other. So you'll get out of one and the next one will just catch you straight away. Even though you're still on cooldown. More of a knockback than an actual stun. Thought my food ran out. Is it true leads for the new mythic drop from Moon Chest or however it's spelled? Leads do drop from it all the time. Loads of leads, loads of recipes, fuck tons. Honestly couldn't tell you what's in there though. I've been in there so many hundreds of fucking times. I mostly just pick the loot up and just move on to the next round. I don't even look. I think every recipe that exists I've had on multiple servers so far, but the new stuff obviously that only landed today, so if there's anything new in there, I don't know if I've seen it yet because I haven't looked. Oh, fucking skeleton prick. He spun on me and punched me. So I pulled a random pug today and got one of the new dungeons. All 4 of us were like, what the fuck do we do now? Good, because it's new and you got to test it out and find out how to do things. We'll be doing the new dungeon on stream. I will do whatever I do on stream whenever I feel like it, but not today. I don't do requests or have a specific routine that people can kind of get used to. I stream and I do what I do. Correct, you'll have to wait and see. I got full aggro of that fucking skeleton then. He just spun on me and fucking punched me. The ground pound is really hard to see. 43k is no joke. You're a lot tankier to me. 37k health. Yeah, I don't have that. We have 1 life left, but technically we would have had 2, but I don't have the unlock on this server. So I must tell you, our tank left us and I'm being forced to tank on the cleric in a dungeon. Oh no. It's almost as if you're equipped for the job. You'll be fine. Easy peasy. If you've got them on the spot, you don't have to run around. Because you move them out with your dots then. Their bleeds are horrendous. Be mindful if you have a tank in here, by the way, and those Bone Colossus are in the room. Bone Colossus, Battle Cat, or the Iron Atros. Never turn them on the group or the other person, because if you do, they're going to get punched. They all have their own kind of ground pound, but it's frontal AoE. Same for the guy with the staff that channels constantly. He's a pain in the ass. Oh, I thought that was the Ice Atro. It's not. I have a shield. You are the Atro again. Let's go. Spellfuckers have to always die first, but if you get any of those big boys in there, the bull as well, the bull's a pain in the ass. Never aim him at the group. Always try and turn it away. They have a lot of frontal ground shit that spreads across the floor. Fuck off, negate bubbles. That's a big boom. 1.8 million health on a Dwemer sphere. That's not nice. Ow. Of course I've got aggro. Fucking hell. I'm not sure which one is my favorite, the Juffy or the Iron Atro. It's a really tough choice.
Claim your reward and travel to the next batch of vile enemies.
Oh, what a load of shit. This is where we die. Or not. He does hit very hard on Arc 6 upwards. You've got 37k health. You can fucking go first. Oh, of course. Don't run away, he'll just chase you. Use the space. Use. Love fire orb. We're nearly done. We've only got one life left. We might see some of this kick in. We've got the third focused efforts. Both of us at the same time. That means now that these concussion status effects currently doing 55.8k are going to go up. We've got all the way to 9. Not really struggling. Yeah, survival's down a bit, but not really struggling at all. If we had a tank, like a full tank, no one would be dead by now. Gibbs, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. As long as you don't die, I'll be able to show you afterwards how well it is. How well it does. Diz. Tired. Throw it to Master. Bear in mind, these nearly got 2 million health. Each. Tiny drop bear, welcome to the stream. Ow. He was doing almost 12 to 15k a tick on the blade. Not me doing it to them doing that to me. I don't want to be anywhere near that fucking thing. Shit the bed. I got all the aggro. Nothing I can do there. You're gonna have to solo it. Poor focused efforts. Fuck it. It's 10 past 2 in the morning anyway. Balls to it. At least the big ones are dead. Dread Mage isn't too bad. The Maul is quite bad though. Big heavy attack. Sorry, I don't want to res or nothing. 85k. 85k concussion. 55.9k burning ticks. 61k fucking chilled. Fucking dirty. That's with 3. As if you got the Iron Atro again. Don't you think you've had enough RNGesus? You're tanky as fuck, and you've got all these things that I don't get. I want one. Oh, boo. I'll have that. That'll work. You get everything today? Yeah, you've had all the good shit. But we do have multiple focused efforts, which is pretty good. I've had Juffy a couple times. I've had Ice Atra like 4 or 5 times. I haven't had that, though. I need that. What am I still doing here? I must be having fun. You're not allowed to have fun. The internet said no. Splat. Fucking hell. You can have all the doggies instead for once. They don't even hurt you. Splat. Champion point. Archer's gotta go. Again, I've got all the fucking aggro. They're snared to shit, but they were chasing the crap out of me. Bastards. Go and hit the fucking tank. Whatever it is. That was huge. Yeah, 85k again. Oh, wow. Now I've got some good RNG. Juffy or the Ice Atro. Juffy. All day. And I'll keep a weaponry. Blech. Fun, please say no. They do. And go. Fucking 729k DPS. No. Oh shit, I need to heal. On single target.
There it is. Master Malchus says.
Across the board it was higher, but on single target 669k DPS. That was stupid. 717k DPS in the fight, 93% of the damage done. 6.7% of it was actually on the loot goblin, so smash the fuck out of that. What the hell? Concussion just hit for 126,000. Burning was hitting for 102k per tick. What the shit was that? Couldn't even kill the loot scamp. No, he's dead. They're all dead. Boss is fucked. 2 AM for me and for Zai. I'm in the UK. Awesome. That might be where I am too.
I love Willies. Drinks all around.
315. That means you're in Europe somewhere. Heavy, please. Oof. Far too squishy to take all the aggro. Again, I can change champion points and put some into Ironclad and shit, but I'm not going to. At this point, if we die, we die, but we're going to have some fun with it. Big bleed on you. On you. Want to buy interrupts. Oof. All I did is put a bleed on him and the debuff, and he's now down to like 300k health. He's now on his second heavy attack. And he had 2 million. It escalates quite dramatically. 9 PM in Texas. It's early for you. Him over there. I'll just put this on him. And then leave him alone. And Fuzzer, same again. I didn't even get to finish the bleed. Ow, ow, ow. Interrupt, interrupt. Oh my god. My spammable is now doing like 200k deeps. Everyone's telling me their time zones. I'm not going to track that. Oh my god. I'm fucking Juffy again. Try not to shout out because everyone's in bed. This is dumb. I'm doing 1,000,000 DPS. It was 1,000,000.23 then. This is stupid. Uh-oh. Ah, that hurt. What the fuck killed me? Bristleback. The pig's nowhere near me. How did the pig get me? The pig's on the other side of the room. You guys get better at changing the daylight savings. We don't change it in until the end of March. ESO keeps crashing after the update. Nothing I can do about it. I'm not Zos. They have some ongoing issues though, so if you check the forums, that might help. And then pigs be hitting hard. They do, but he was nowhere near me. I don't understand how he got me. Look, he's down there. He was up there. That shouldn't have caught me. Oh well, fuck him. I still did 1,000,000 deeps. Where is it? Nope, different fight. How am I still doing 107% of the DPS? Add-ons never break, obviously. PC, update all your add-ons. Well, you do have to do that too. Long arms. Long arms for a pig. Something's fucky.
Ah, well, there's always the next one.
Poor Juffy. Highest hit was Mutilate for 300... No. Tell a lie. Lead the pack. 449,000 damage. They both crit too. Against the ulti. I finally got the Atronach. Oh, and a book. Lockbox. Not because it's an add-on though. We'll be here all day. Gutsula, thank you very much. Honestly, people having tech issues, you're better off going to the forums or asking Zos, because there are so many things that could be a reason as to why you're conflicting, why things are broken, or maybe it's their end. You're not going to figure it out on stream with loads of people throwing basic advice of like reload UI, reload add-ons. That's the general stuff. If people are still having issues there, you're going to have to contact Zos. I can't help you. If you're trying to update them, however, you want to know how to, yes, just use Minion and it should update them automatically. If not, just press the update button. But general crashes and stuff, I can't help you with them. I wish I could, but I can't. Now, what have I got? Oy, oy, oy. This dude's going to die really fast. Got one Atro. Oh my fucking word, I'm not doing very well now. What in the hell was that? 21 tick! 21k! Yeah, I need to put some different champion points on. I'm too squishy. Did you turn it off and turn it on again? I mean, that's an option. I think we're screwed. So, if I put Ironclad on, I would take a lot more damage. But I didn't, so fuck it, we're dead. I haven't played for ages, back into after a years, and excited for the new add-on launch to have live in June. You mean the chapter? Chapter's insane. You might kill it. Yeah, you're tanky as fuck. you've got champion points in survival because that hits really hard and it didn't even hurt you. Or you've got magma shell. That might be it. Use minion, I guess I need to look at it. Yeah, if you just load it up, it should automatically update them anyway. But if not, then there's a button for it. I think you're going to kill it. Resistance, welcome. I have to be a bit quiet now because we're in an extremely small house and I'm going to keep everyone awake. Yeah, I can't face tank that. Fuck no. He hurts. No shit, I'm dead.
Oh, good. The Malignancy's gone. I can fetch the fragments and return to a range.
He killed me in one shot. Well, one tick of the laser, which is quite harsh. I haven't got any defensive bonuses though. Not a single one. So, it's my own fault. What would be an easy obtainable starter set for Microsoft's PvE? Everything. Depends on what you have access to. There's nothing that's definitely just for the Sork apart from the one class set that exists. Everything else is entirely up to you. And accessibility is subjective. Depends on what you like to play. Fuck, I'm not going anywhere near that. There isn't... it's not a game where that set has to go on that class for the most part. There's only one class that... one set that does. Oh, fuck you, aggro. Soon as he spawned, straight after me, nothing I can do. I'm dead. We're over. But, there's over 640 sets now in the game. The choice is honestly up to you. And again, accessibility depends on, can you craft stuff? Can you buy stuff? Can you kill stuff? There's lots of different things that you can access from any level. You're not really restricted. And if you are having trouble getting to certain areas, like I want to do that on vet, you can just do it on normal. The whole game is open to you. It depends on whether you've got all the DLCs, the chapters, etc., etc.
Drinks all around.
So I wish I could give you a straight answer, but I cannot. Just depends on what you fancy using and can you go get it. Did I read that? Yes, I did. I read it all. Right, I have to go. That could have gone better because I died in a fire. And I got all the fucking aggro while the tanky person got fuck all, you lucky bastard. Hello, I'm not leaving. Hi, though. Pauline, that was mega. Thank you for the sub. Right, people, I have to go. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much indeed. I've got 8 transformations of the Ice Atro and 6 of Juffy. Shit the bed. Only 3 focused efforts. It took a long time to get them, but we didn't struggle with DPS at all in any fight. And the last one was doing 84k concussions, which is fucking mad. I could have put more defensive stuff on, but I didn't bother because it was getting late. And I didn't expect us to keep going for a further hour. I was expecting us to die fucking ages ago. And we still have, normally, 1 life left. Because I would have the secrets on my main server, but I don't. That was amazing. I'm tired. I have to go to bed. Thank you for watching. Huge appreciate the support. If you are not subscribing already on YouTube, hit the button. It's free. If you're not following on Twitch, hit the button. It's free. If you want to follow on socials, put socials in the chat for Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. The website is zonogaming.com. Throne, buy me a coffee, Patreon, and merch. Also, that build is now live. Go watch it. Put Infinite Sork in the chat with an exclamation point at the beginning, and you can see everything that the build is all about. Obviously, if you want to alter for you for survival once you get into later arcs, you might need to change your champion points. But to start with, it's fucking nuts. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in there. Damn man, I'm all that, yeah I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have them yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like